To the sanatorium, specifically a farmhand who had been working at the stables and was taken away. Um, upon investigating, uh, Thack and Cricket both found some scratching that spoke to them, and the rest of you also saw the scratching but couldn't make heads or tails of it.
Oh, right, that.
Because if there's one thing that I needed, it was more reinforcement that I'm crazy.
Yep. And after that, you guys hung up for a bit, melted down some lead, and stuffed the poor shadow demon amulet into some molten lead, stuffed it in a box, and then uh, threw it into a lock safe, hopefully for all eternity.
Hopefully.
Here's hoping.
If not, we are definitely executing Plan Holy Roller next. I call dibs. And now we're going to Bronzepoint.
Woo.
Yeah. So, yeah, you guys are currently on the train and heading towards Bronzepoint.
Thack's a little nervous now that we're on the train again. Every single time I've gotten on a train, well, the first one there were murders and I got stabbed. Second one I was nearly choked to death.
This is why you have to be the one doing the murdering. Because, like, what are the odds of there being 2 murderers on the train?
Well, I would never do. Well, mind control's the thing. But that's illegal. I mean, so's murder.
Somebody should have told the murderer.
No. As far as we're aware so far, the only people it sucks to be on a train is a murderer because they get killed, and also a victim. So if we're neither of those two groups, we'll be great.
Yeah. Well, here's hope.
How long is this trip? This is what, like another 2 days?
Oh no, this is
one
longer.
Yeah, this is the longest, or one of the longer ones. It's a little over 4 days.
What day was it? What we got on?
Saturday
Will
morning.
it be? Oh boy.
Yeah,
So the next day will be at full HP and stuff. Now?
Yep. After
Hey.
after tonight, we'll be at full health.
Cool. Hey, Dre. Wondering, is there like a place of prayer on the train, like a salvation cube that's portable?
No.
Also, it's just like you gotta pray yourself. No
It's
problem.
called your bedroom.
You can
Well,
jerk
kinda-
it in your bed, Thack. It's fine.
What kind of shitty train doesn't have a church car?
Right? We need to go to church car. Let's put it in the
What
suggestion
trains
box.
have you got? Like, what trains have you guys been on that have prayer boxes and salvation cubes?
Ones that had murder, like the don't, the ones that don't have prayer boxes end up with murder. There's people full of sin.
Well, I mean, all we really need to do is rearrange some things. We have to find a box, and we carry it into another room. There's boxes in the caboose, and then we have to
We're gonna need
We'll have to cut a hole in the box. Actually, fuck it. We can just cut a hole in one of the walls in, like, the small bedrooms.
I don't think we should cut holes in any wall. That might be property damage. We can move furniture just fine.
Is it still illegal if it's for, like, the gods, though?
You know. Do I roll religion to see if they're tax exempt or you're allowed to make some religious like alterations to stuff to befit your religion.
I highly doubt that we can just cut holes in the train.
But if we say it's for God, right? Well, our DM's currently dying, so let's give him some time.
We
That's
make
what-
we
Yeah, that's-
put a bed on its side and make a blanket for it, and then use that.
Oh man, sign
No,
me
but-
up. I want to make blanket forts.
You know,
Well,
the
that sounds-
ultimate furniture rearranging would be to rearrange one of the cars in front of another car, right? If we can reorder them.
Oh my god. How do
I
we
think
do
we
it?
can make some big improvements. What if we put the storage car in the middle?
Holy shit. Okay, how do we do this? We're gonna need... Okay, this is gonna be the new, like, what is the lowest amount of magic possible to make this happen?
What are we trying to do now?
To, like,
Great.
rearrange the cars on a moving train. Like, what is the very least amount of magic that you could use to make that happen?
Oh,
I mean-
well, money. Lots of money.
Yeah.
You also
Multi-track
could just
drifting.
pick up furniture and walk it to next car, then swap furniture.
Right, but I think he was talking about the entire car.
Oh,
Can you use a separate track or a track switch to make it happen, or does it have to be on the same track?
Presumably it has to be on just, like, one track, right?
Oh, we can have multiple tracks for drift.
So telekinesis has a weight limit, so that wouldn't even work.
Yeah, 1,000.
It might be like Wish.
You're going to use a wish
I
on rearranging cards.
I just
You're not
can't.
gonna-
I just can't think of another way to do it. Like I can't think of a cheaper spell that would get it done.
I guess you could animate a card each time.
No, there's a certain point where animate objects would have like a size limit, right? I gotta check.
Large, I think you can animate up to huge, or was it large?
Well, huge is only like a 20-foot square.
Are you allowed to
big is the
prepare
car?
ahead of time?
I mean, presumably, but not by like modifying the cart or anything.
dimension door, rope. Hmm.
Well, it's getting one car in front of the other. That's the problem, right?
Right, exactly. Yeah.
So we either have to lift it up, which levitate can't do, or we have to teleport it. So teleportation circle could make it happen.
Doesn't I mean a teleportation circle is only up? It only works on up to huge, right?
Yeah.
And I'm
If you
double
put
checking.
dimension door at the beginning of one, then end it at the other one, and then have it end at the open back up at the end of the train.
Ooh.
Then
Well, Dimension Door wouldn't work, but what is the spell? The portal spell that does basically that.
Gate.
Not Gate, but Gate might also work.
Arcane Gate.
Arcane Gate, that's right.
That's like the portal spell.
Yeah,
Range of 500 feet.
Teleportation Circle actually doesn't even work on objects, which is weird. Your animate objects does have a size limit to it. It says you can't do anything bigger than huge, which means a train car wouldn't work.
How big is a train cart?
Can you cast etherealness on a train car?
Can you make a ghost train? Is that what you're asking?
Ghost
Well, we could phase it
train!
through we could phase the cars through each other to swap them.
Everyone around the train is just looking at our group like we're crazy.
I mean, fuck, we're gonna be on this train for 2 days. We have to entertain ourselves somehow.
This is literally how you get
4
Arcana
days.
proficiency.
Yeah,
Or-
Do not touch.
for real. This is it.
I have a hypothetical question that I'm really curious about.
Okay.
If I go into the ethereal plane while I'm on a moving train, like with Blink or something, like, do I stay where I am on the train, or when I come back into the material plane, is the train moved on without me?
I would rule that you maintain your velocity, but I don't know if there's a rules as written answer for that.
Can I get an immovable rod and then just fire it off at the speed of the planet's rotation?
That would be so much fun. That has to happen at least once before this campaign ends. We have to just
Do you
fucking
activate an
destroy
immovable
a
rod
train.
while inside the train?
Oh yeah, it's gonna wreck the train. I can't wait.
I feel like every plan we've had would potentially destroy a train. We don't have many trains. They're not exactly replaceable.
Well, the idea is that some very stupid DMs are like, "Oh, you activated an immovable rod, and it's a fixed point in space, and the planet's moving, so it's gonna rocket off and destroy everything before it careens off the side of the planet." see in 1 year.
No, obviously it's immobile relative to the planet that you're on, right?
I would say so. Also, it's goddamn magic.
Yeah,
So you just
Right, that too.
Would
Also,
you say
it's
like
not a sci-fi game. This is D&D. The planet is first of all flat, and second of all stationary.
it is perfectly flat and perfectly square.
oh yeah,
like,
we're using the wheel cosmology here. It's like a
I don't know if that's how Drake works. Because
I don't know how Drake works. That's true.
I'm pretty sure this came up in campaign 1, and we confirmed that there is a horizon that ships come up over because we had like 2 sailors.
Drake, is this flat Earth?
I'm pretty sure it's around Earth, right?
What if it's oval?
it's toroidal. It's a big old donut.
Okay, he says it's round, but he hasn't told us it's specifically spherical.
Could be
It's a round
oblong.
pyramid.
Ooh, we have a rounded cone Earth. That's awesome.
Cone
What's,
Earth.
what's at the point, guys?
No return.
Sigil.
God,
Is
Does it
we gotta go
rotate,
to,
or they're like different
That's
planes, and like one's cold and one's
oh shit! It's the abyss. The point is literally hell.
oh, the
upside
point's
down.
at the bottom. That's cool.
So
It
is
also
flat
makes,
Earth.
I guess.
The inverted pyramid.
Base of it. Base would be flat.
Yeah, so the base is flat. Part of the world is flat. Oh wait, no pyramid. Lots of the world is flat. Actually, there's like how many sides are there in the pyramid? Like 5?
4.
Is it 4?
It's 4.
Oh yeah, there's 3. Are you sure it's not?
Positivo.
there's
Side
a
is-
square on the bottom, so there's 4
Yeah.
sides of a square, which would make it point to 4.
Yeah,
Oh.
a traditional pyramid shape is 4 triangular sides.
But then the base.
Is a square, yeah.
Square.
Yeah, so that's 5 sides.
Okay,
I was counting sides,
all
not
right.
shapes.
You're right. Okay.
How dare you? Decimals are my weakness, not shapes.
Side note: Arcane Gate would work as long as the train can fit into a 10-foot radius portal.
I don't think a train is 10 by 10.
Oh, I'm sorry, 10-foot diameter portal, which I think
That
would not work
better?
vertically. It would barely fit horizontally, but I don't think it's going to fit vertically because they're double deckers.
Oh, these
Oh,
are
yeah,
double deckers.
forgot
Yeah,
about
these are nice, really nice, and they're like maglev apparently. Like they float over the rail a
I think-
little.
Are they? I couldn't tell if he was fucking with us or not.
I
Oh my
don't
god,
know,
that's
yeah.
true. That just made our job way easier.
Right?
Yeah.
He has no tells. I don't know.
I think he was just fucking with us, so we didn't do the holy roller plan.
Right,
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
right.
pretty sure that was it.
That would have busted the train or
No,
something.
the intention was that they were going to be the like floaty kind, but because of the holy roller, I decided they have wheels now.
Okay,
Excellent.
alright.
Word of God, this train
Word of
has
God.
wheels because
Because eventually we're going to
Okay.
run something over.
I say so.
Yes.
That's why.
Alright.
Excellent.
I dig it. So yeah, guys, I think it's Wish. I honestly don't see a way to do it short of Wish.
When would you spend a wish on it?
I just wish
Well-
for another train. Then I have 2 trains.
Oh, that's true. How much is a train? What's the limit of the you can wish for 25,000 GP worth.
Oh, wait, no, I got one. You could use Mirage Arcana. Because you could turn the track into like a weird split track situation.
Oh shoot.
So at the same time that you cast Mirage Arcana, you de-latch the rear cart right as you're coming over like a split in the rail.
Do you think anyone can just hijack a train with Mirage Arcana, take him somewhere else?
If they have, it's like one of the strongest spells in the game. So like if they have it, they can do whatever they want to begin with.
Yeah, like this train's going straight because there's only one. It's a one-way rail. But what if they split it off into the center?
Yeah. I mean, if they wanted to just do that, they could just cast it and make the entire rail curve into a gutter or a gulch or something. Like it's fucking, you change up to a square mile to whatever you want, and it's partially real even if you see through it. Like, oh god, even if you like discern that it's an illusion, you could still interact with it. It's the dumbest spell.
You mean best spell?
It's real good. It's real broken.
I love this heist idea.
Alright. We just need a
So
7th level
We're gonna steal a
illusionist.
train, are we?
Fuck yeah, dude. Of course we're gonna steal a train. You wanna steal this train?
Right now?
Yeah, guys, I'm bored. You guys wanna do like a hijacking?
Well,
What are you guys?
I wanted to go to the conductor's booth and like steer the train. So can we do it after I do that?
Sure. You know what, guys? We never got to do this. You guys want to go see if they'll let us in the front in this heightened security train after like post? It's post whatever we call our incident.
Yeah, I want to sit on the conductor's lap and steer the train.
All right, come with me. We're gonna go to the front.
I don't know if you really steer a train, but maybe you could pull the levers.
I want to blow the horn.
Road trip to the front. Blow the horn. Make the whistle go.
The gaps between the trains are very dangerous for a Scar.
It's okay. You can ride my shoulders. One small step for Nolan.
All right, I go up to as far as I can.
Why isn't Simmons here? Simmons is gonna want to blow the horn too.
Yeah, Simmons, come on.
That's
Huh?
locked.
What?
All right, I knock. Hello.
There's no answer.
Hello, my small child would like to pull the horn. Hello?
Excuse me, is this where the bathroom is?
Cricket, we left your small child back at the.
What's that? You need help?
Oh, no.
Oh no!
That works in an emergency situation. I don't think the leg.
I don't actually want to be kicked off this train.
Give me a second, I'll pop the lock. Here we
Oh,
go.
I don't know about this. Oh, geez. Okay.
Oh, Cricket, it looks like they left the door unlocked. Why would they do that?
That's really unprofessional
Oh,
of
shit.
them.
Shit, I don't think that's gonna cut it.
I don't think so either.
I don't know. What's a DC on the train's conductor?
Like a shitty lock is 15. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think we should be barging our way into the train. There's probably security in there.
But what if the conductor's dead?
He's not dead.
Are you sure? They're
No.
not responding.
That's true, they aren't. This is an emergency.
Oh no.
There's no conductor.
Just
What if
ask
train
them.
out of control? We go and die if we don't
The
stop.
train is driving itself, John!
Guys, it's on a rail. It's just gonna keep going. It's fine.
And they hit another train and then explode.
We
I
have
know how
to.
train work.
Let's. Oh my goodness. Let's go find somebody in charge here. Let's see if they can let us in.
What about the
Actually-
massively improved security?
There's like no one here. This is a ghost train. Isn't that kind of weird? Are we still on the material plane?
I'm sure there's lots of people. It's just Drake can't be bothered to populate them right now with his voice.
Look,
Makes
I found a
sense.
giant.
Oh, hi, a
Here
giant.
we go. Woo!
Oh, goodness.
Well, that was convenient.
What
We're
did you
surrounded.
They're all armed.
Oh my god.
find? Oh, they're so big.
Did they confiscate our weapons? Let's go get our weapons.
They definitely did.
Yeah,
No,
let's go.
Cricket broke the lock.
That
Did
was
he?
on the previous train to Coyote's Den. I don't know if this is
Oh.
literally the same train, but I kind of doubt it.
How many trains could they possibly have?
We have like 3, maybe.
I think this half orc is trying to race us there. Oh, never mind. He's losing. Damn, he got really fast. Can't beat Tabaxi Dash. Eh.
Trey just really wants to hit somebody with that. Didn't you get one of them off on tough?
No, sure didn't.
I could have sworn you got at least one hit.
Close, but
Tough is very hard to hit, man. For something so big.
Simmons, see if you can hear somebody on the other side of the door.
Okay.
We want to make sure it's empty. I take it the actual silence is indicative of silence on the other side, so we should be good.
Yeah.
There we go.
Where are they breaking into now?
I don't know. I didn't want to get kicked off the train, so I let them go do their thing.
Okay. Want to hang out in my room?
Sure. What are you doing?
Praying?
Hmm.
You wanna come pray? It's Sunday.
Sure. I guess. Why not? Let's see if I get any more visions.
So just get on your knees and put your hands together like this.
Okay, this is starting great.
Right. Now you cleanse your mind of all sinful thoughts and
Ugh.
apologize for it.
Oh, okay.
And then you pick a god
All right.
and you start the conversation.
Okay.
I like to say hi.
All right.
And in fact, it's quiet for a while because you can hear him muttering.
Do you do it in
Shit.
your
You
head?
can't do it quietly.
Okay, you
What's
do it
that?
in your head. All right, I get it.
There's people over there. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, there are
God.
2 guards in that car, and they look at Iskar and Simmons and ask how the fuck you got in here.
You left the
And
door
they point
open.
crossbows at you.
Oh, don't forget to lock the door, stupids.
Also, we both look like Gilly, but not Gilly.
Do you look like creepy twins? Like in The Shining?
Yeah, but one's taller than the other one.
Yeah.
Oh.
But we come back to the group, completely silent, just staring at you, unblinkingly, and holding hands.
Oh. Okay.
You guys do know that they definitely know that there were 2 illusion spells cast, right?
Might not spell though.
What? Of course it's a spell. What are you talking about? Are you a changeling? If you are, that's cool. By the way, I don't want to call you out. But
Just weird mask. I don't know. I don't know how Eldritch invocations actually work at all.
They're basically spells. You have to cast them, but you can do it unlimitedly.
Right. It does, you're still casting a spell. Something else is letting you cast the spell.
Well, shit. Never mind then.
Oh yeah, no, they definitely 100% know that you cast an illusion spell. I know that it's been a while since we investigated it, but that technology totally exists. Oh, and by the way, the sanatorium, all those guys back at the sanatorium know that there was a ton of magic happening. There's no way a place that secure doesn't have a board like that.
Well, they don't know it was us, so fuck them.
Absolutely. No. Lest we
No.
forget. Hey, Simmons and Iskar, do you guys want to both check out my room at the same time?
Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
You done praying? Okay,
Yeah.
catch you later.
Later, dude. I might come back and do some more later.
Okay. I have to pray extra hard for the rest of the group. Don't want them to go to hell and all that.
This train is already hell, and we're here for another 2 days.
Oh, it ain't so bad. You look out the window, you can see the scenery. You think they'll let us on the roof?
Ooh, I hope so.
We have to ask permission.
Alright, if they say yes, come and get us, but knock first. Don't come in without asking. It might be traumatic.
For the roof?
Yeah.
Oh, it'll be traumatic.
Also, you guys are going to have to get out of those illusions. I can't do this like that.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
No, that's not going to work.
He has a vendetta against that kid.
There are a number of reasons why that is not going to work.
Also,
Is it because he's a child?
Yes.
he only looks like a child. Is that worse, actually?
It's a weird gray area that Fire Emblem's covered for a long time.
Damn it, Fire Emblem.
Fire Emblem asking the real questions.
They don't even ask the questions; they just give you the answer.
Mm,
It's okay, they age real fast.
mm,
I hate this a lot.
mm.
I mean, you got to get Na somehow, and she's like the best unit in the game. Anyway, let's go.
You go into the roof.
and then a lot of time passed. The end.
Yep. Okay. Then, yeah, if you guys don't really have anything to take care of, then the trip kind of passes without too much incident. Um, yeah, it's just a calm 4-day train ride. So you guys get several short rests in, and I think actually a long rest.
Yeah.
So I do need Cricket to make a con save.
Oh, son of a bitch. Okay.
Just cricket?
Just Cricket.
That's good. That's
Wait,
great.
just cricket? What the fuck?
Ooh, that's interesting. I have theories about that.
That is really interesting.
I at no point have said that those con saves were the same thing.
That's fair.
Huh.
Hey, you were greater restored, remember?
Am I no longer undead?
Alright.
I take my mask off and I poke my skull. Nope, still undead.
Are you sure?
That's a good
Cricket,
question.
feel a little tingly in the morning, but otherwise you're fine.
Hey, Jeru. Did you get that weird feeling again?
Nah. No, I feel fine.
What the fuck? Alright, cool. Thought I'd ask. How much?
You need to hurry up and nat one that so we can figure out what the hell it is.
Right? What the fuck? This is gonna drive me crazy. 15 mana. Hey, look, I have all my mana for the first time in a million
Right,
years.
this is the first time I've had mana. It's a lot. It's like completely 32. That's a
Right?
lot of spells.
Yeah, you guys have got a lot of mana back over the past couple days.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
Simmons, what are you doing?
I don't know.
I'm back. Did I miss anything?
Not yet.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. During the ride at some point, I want to go find Drew on his own. Specifically when he's on his own.
He's spending a lot of the time in the train cabin he's got with Cole.
Yeah. So I wait for the special they have where they're giving out free ones for Cole to leave. And then I knock on the door.
Hello. I open the door just a little bit.
Zach's got his hands behind his back and he's got like just the biggest smile he's trying out. He's like, hey Drew, you busy?
I have been on this train for 3 days. What do you think?
really busy?
No. I'm very bored.
Oh well, I might have something that'll help you with that. You mind if I come in?
Okay.
Stack
I'll
locks the door
I'll open
behind.
the door.
He doesn't. He just.
I open the door, I hold it open for him, I usher him in, and then I strategically place myself between him and the door after checking to make sure that he doesn't have any, like, forks or knives in his hands behind his back.
No,
He's just
hides
gonna
us
bore
behind.
you whole.
No, he hides us behind his back for a bit. He keeps his like front to you. It's a little awkward. He's not very like graceful.
Eh,
But once inside, he's like, "Hey, I wanted to talk to you since dinner that day."
oh, you mean when you threatened to eat me?
I didn't threat. Well, if you felt threatened, that was my. Drew, I'm real sorry. I don't wanna do that. I can't explain it. I just want you to know that you're my friend, and I'd rather hurt myself than hurt you. And I brought you, and he pulls out something from behind his back, like this box, and it's wrapped in some sort of blue fabric, and it's got a bow around it.
Aw.
Oh, how cute.
Little apology present I was working a few days back.
I'll open it.
Yeah, and yeah, he rubs the back of his neck and says, "I remember you mentioned the mask was mostly for you, and I thought maybe it gets kind of stuffy, you know." And inside the little box is 3 eye patches.
Oh my god.
Frisk, you know me too well.
Yeah, I don't know, homemade. The first one's like this fine leather eye patch. You notice, by the way, when he puts his hands out, he's no longer wearing the bracer that's hiding his lightning scar.
Oh, I'm so proud of him.
Yeah. And the first eye patch is like this fine leather one. It completely covers out the light from your eye. So, like, if you want to hide it or something and you don't want people to see that it's glowing,
Where's the
it's
fun in
light.
that?
Yeah, that's cool. If you want to be like stealthy, but it's light, it's flexible, it's a pleasant brown that goes with your current clothes.
If Thackeray is explaining this in character like that,
No, he's not. That's me explaining it.
Daru's gonna interrupt him. He's gonna be like, I am 7 feet tall. I wear plate armor. Stealth is not going to happen with me.
Yeah, but like if you're trying to hide like 500 feet away and the only thing they can tell in the dark is a little point of.
Or I could just do this. And I put my hand over my eye.
Oh, that's true. That's a lot easier.
That is very thoughtful gift. Thank you.
Yeah. I'ma just post.
Daru is slightly confused about these gifts, but out of character, I'm ecstatic.
Yeah. Yeah, no.
Obviously.
These are the descriptions of the ones he made.
Ooh.
And he just thought, hey, maybe the mask gets a little stuffy sometimes, or you want a change of pace.
Why does the one have a heart patch on it?
Because
So
you're
gay.
friends. Yeah, but you're friends. You can,
God,
you can
what's the name of that?
you can rip the heart out if you
It's-
want.
Okay, so now I need to draw Daru dressed up as Molotov cocktease.
Yes.
The fucking heart-shaped eye patch and everything.
Isn't that the girl with like a peg leg that's a gun
Yeah,
or something?
yeah,
It's
I think
fitting.
so. It's been a long time since I've seen Adventure Brothers. but,
Adventure Brothers is so
I think-
good. Oh wait, no, that's not her. Yeah, she doesn't have the. I'm thinking of Machete, where there's a lady with.
Right.
Yeah, with a rifle for a leg.
I-
It's so
I-
big.
I
And also
could
the
honestly-
Scotsman from Samurai Jack.
Yeah, I could honestly see Molotov cocktease getting a peg leg gun too, but I don't know if it happens yet or does
I don't
happen.
know either. I haven't seen it in a while.
I know she's got the thick Russian accent and a heart-shaped eye patch and like knife skills for days and
She
tits
does
for
have
days.
a pair of stilettos, her heels that actually are. But yeah, after that attack, just
These are very nice. Thank you.
no problem. I hope we can still be friends.
Ah,
And he just nods and says something. Well, I'll see you at dinner. And he heads off.
Ta-da!
And then it's dinner time.
Well, I think we fast forwarded a couple days until we got to town.
And then it's dinner time at town. We're gonna eat dinner no matter what, right?
That's true. Hopefully there's dinner wherever we're going.
Okay. And you guys don't have dinner, but you do get to Bronzepoint in time for lunch.
Ooh.
Nobody ate dinner that night.
Nope.
Skip right to
You guys
lunch.
haven't
next day.
You haven't eaten dinner in about 4 days.
I'm
Sounds
fine
like-
with that. I have to put suspenders on because I can't close my bill.
That's true. You had quite a binger right before we got on this train.
And I have no idea what's going on.
We made it though. We're in Bronzepoint. What's it like?
As you arrive, the area is thick with this dense kind of smog. There's lots of tall stone buildings with that are billowing smoke.
This is usual for the area, right?
Yeah, it's very kind of industrial. It's a mining town. There's lots of forges and smelteries going, kind of at all hours of the day. So it's pretty typical. Lots of very heavy square stone buildings with kind of some with kind of like a thatch roof here and there. A lot with stone roofs and probably like a clay shingle. Yeah. Overall, it's a very dense dwarven population and a lot of dwarven architecture. So everything is very at 90-degree angles, very square, kind of built essentially just into the sides of these mountains.
Ooh, fancy. Who's our resident dwarf, our honorary dwarf? We don't have one in the group. Is it Daru?
what?
I don't know. Your name is kind of like dwarf.
Do I look like a dwarf?
No, but when I think of a dwarf, you're the closest fit, right?
Iskar is shortest.
That's true. Maybe it's Iskar.
I don't think any one of us is a dwarf.
All right. Who's been here before? It's just Chol and Simmons, right? Daru? Oh, that's right. You guys all came here after that. Yeah. Good point. You guys have been here before. Where do we go? Where's the coolest tavern?
I don't know.
Where's the nearest temple?
I really don't know.
Don't you worship literally?
Yeah, but I
No.
just talk to her when I want to.
Mr. Messiah over here.
See, that's what I like. It's so open, it's so friendly, it's so casual. I gotta get me a god like that.
How did you get so close with your goddess?
I don't know.
That's a good question. How do you not know? What?
How did
I mean,
you just started talking to her one day and she just decided to talk back? And then
I-
give you magic powers?
I think I know her a long time. I just not remember it very well. It get fuzzy. I don't remember really.
I suppose it's like you don't remember the first time you've ever met your mom.
Yeah, kinda.
You just sort of know they're there now?
We did get closer when I go there one time. It was after a bad thing happened to me.
Go where?
She there for me and to go see her.
Wait, you've seen her?
Yeah,
Like in person?
yeah. Is that weird?
I guess not, because I kind of have, right? Like I've heard her. Was she there, by the way? Did you see her then?
Did I see her then? I don't think I did.
That's her voice, right?
Just a voice.
No, she wasn't there then, but I saw her like 2 days before that.
Huh.
Remember when I went and flew out the window?
Yeah. I thought you were gonna die.
No, lady pushed me back to the building. It was okay.
Yeah,
But I talked to her for a while then.
that's good. Alright, let's go find ourselves a tavern, get a little bit of lunch, and then we can try to figure out where that delivery was taken. Or where it was going to be taken, anyway.
Okay.
Cole's gonna give a little bounce to his step. And, no, just a place, a little place. The Silver Tap, I think it was. I spent some time after here earning some spending money when I was first cutting my teeth.
Excellent. Let's do it. The Silver Tap.
Why was Cole cutting his teeth? That sounded like it hurt.
It's something performers do to, I can't think of any bullshit right now. It just means he was a performer.
Okay.
Just pretend I came up with something really clever and a little bit gross.
Okay, I definitely believe you. Maybe.
You see, dancers, they trim down their teeth because they move around so much that they accidentally bite off their tongue. It's a safety precaution.
There you go.
Gross.
Whoa, what? I didn't realize that. So you're saying if we open Mr. Cole's mouth up right now, he'd have nice flat teeth?
I
Kinda like
wish. I distinctly wish you would reach into my mouth right now.
Is that for real? Because
I
I don't
can-
think.
I can vouch that his teeth are actually quite.
Same, actually.
What?
Don't ask questions, really.
I want to see. Like Simmons goes over and tries to pry Cole's mouth open.
I'll help.
He just kind of goes with it.
Nah, those are pretty sharp.
That means he's a bad performer.
Oh,
Like a farmer inspecting a horse. Two of you come over and start prying open Cole's mouth and examining his teeth.
It's like the second time this has happened to Cole, and he's been disturbingly okay with it each time.
you think this isn't people's
It's
I
like
know
favorite?
I
it's-
would be.
it's like somebody's taking it to market kind of thing. Okay, fuck it.
They look nice though. They still look pointy. Simmons lets go.
Cole's gonna spit on the ground, look a little incredulous, and then continue walking towards the tavern.
I give you another presto because I know how much you love that.
It tastes clean.
Spits twice more.
It tastes like microwaves.
Oh man.
It tastes like static electricity.
It tastes like chewing on hot plastic.
Ugh. I need to get a drink. You're making my mouth feel weird.
All right, to the silver tap.
All right, so you guys kind of wind your way through some of these streets. The majority of Bronzepoint is kind of built up on the side of this mountain, so it's a fairly steep, kind of like a stair step kind of city. So you have to end up climbing a bunch of staircases and going up a bunch of ramps and hills before eventually winding your way up to a building that is it doesn't really even have like a face to the building. It's just kind of like a door carved into the side of the hill with a sign out front.
Why are there so many steps? Why can't everything be on the ground like normal?
I would give a good explanation, but you called me a bad performer. So eat shit, Tabaxi. Suffer.
I deserve this. You know I was just joking, right?
Mmm.
You're a great performer. One of the best.
Mmm. Mm.
Yeah. Eventually, you guys are able to kind of open up the door, and you see just a staircase that descends down.
Oh, thank fuck it goes down.
You head down. It only goes down about maybe 2 stories, and kind of gently curves before opening up into a very large open area with several small kind of square tables, a couple of chairs, and bar stools set up. Big arches kind of curve in odd angles and positions and meet up in the ceiling. Several chandeliers hang with wax candles burning. And kind of tucked in one alcove are these enormous kegs, probably a good 4.5, 5 feet tall at least.
Woo!
And they're all kind of these very squat kegs are pressed up against one wall. And yeah, it's kind of what you see. It's very similar to this.
Ooh, that's cool.
Oh.
Ooh.
6.
Cole seems like a little proud, almost, even though he had absolutely nothing to do with it.
This was my discovery.
Ooh, I need a cup. I want the tap man to vomit drink into my cup.
What?
The man
the
on the
picture.
barrel.
The taps
Oh.
are like little people faces.
Okay.
At first, I thought you meant the bartender, like you wanted him to like
Vomit?
regurgitate
Like
beer back into your.
baby bird, some
Yeah.
beer into your mouth.
God.
Why though? The vomit.
Let's all get drunk. 1 beer for a scar.
Is that all it takes for his car?
But it
I mean,
depends on the size of the beer.
Which is
He's
pretty
pretty
small.
tiny.
That's a good point.
2 beers for the room.
How's the rest of the crowd here? Like, are there people?
I mean, it's It's a dwarven mining town, so there's a decent amount of people. However, it is also like a little afternoon, so it's still pretty early. Um, but there's maybe half a dozen people here. Um, and you do notice the uh, bartender who's kind of behind one of the bars is this just kind of portly, very like round and squat dwarf who's he kind of gives the impression that he's almost wider than he is tall. The big, scraggly, reddish beard.
Cole's gonna like do the awkward thing for a minute where like he remembers someone's name but then does. He's gonna kind of stumble over it for a second and like look up to Daru and be like, "Was this guy's name Benji Banjo?
I think it was Gimli.
Gimli? No.
Berkeley.
That is racist. Come on.
Oh, and
Racist.
suddenly he's gonna clap his hands together and say, Benjamin, yes, hello, old friend. You probably do not remember me.
You see him kind of squint for a moment, kind of in the dim light, and then comes out from behind the bar and waddles over to you. It's, Cole! Oh, Cole, it's been so long. How have you been?
Gonna give him
Haven't
this-
seen you in, what is it? Over 2 years now.
really more like 3 or 4. And I'm gonna give him the secret handshake.
Gives back confidently. Like no time has passed.
I'm gonna like pat his shoulder and kind of talk to the rest of the group and like, Benjamin here gave me my first job coming off of the Mint, you see. He's a fantastic person and brews some very good ale, yes? And I'll get around for everybody.
Only the finest. You could. Are you getting the all you can drink?
I did not know that was an option.
Ooh, bottomless.
Yeah, you can essentially you can for a gold piece you can get a mug and then you can just take from the tap for until you pass out basically.
Perfect. I'll take 6 of those and 1 child's discount, please. Thank you.
Did you get the
He kind of looks at you for a moment before laughing and kind of like wags a finger at you. You're
still
not
give him-
working for me anymore.
I'm still gonna give him the 7.
He'll take it and give you each of you a big like tankard. Iskar kind of has to hold it in both hands.
Yeah. Sort of hugging it.
It's like a barrel. Dude.
It needs salt.
What?
What's this called?
Ale.
Just it? Ain't no special ale.
Look, I'm not coming up with a bunch of ale names.
Okay, fine.
Sorry.
We're rolling ourselves. It's fine. To the ale name generator.
These aren't halflings. They just drink to drink. They're not like doing it to, for social clout or anything like that.
I'm just proud of it. You name it, right? You name your sword.
Well, yeah, but I'm very extra. Dwarves are very pragmatic. They're just trying to get a little drunk,
Oh, that sounds
They
racist.
they make fine ale, but they're not hipsters. They don't have to give them all weird names.
Are you describing what dwarves are?
I'm gonna ask Benji what he calls this ale.
I can't taste the mushrooms at all.
All right, kobold ale is different.
Yes, he
Pork
calls
slap.
it slush.
Lush.
Oh, gross.
I looked up just Top 10 funny beer names? And top 1 is Virginia. Nipple Mountain, Apocalypse Cow. Okay. Pork Slap.
Just
Panty Peeler.
just a reminder, we probably shouldn't get super drunk yet because it's like noon and we have things that we want to look at today.
It
Well, I
worked
don't
fine
plan.
for me.
That's stupid. You're stupid.
I mean, if you guys want to just get drunk, that's fine. But let's bear in mind the festival is starting sometime soon, and the sooner we get back, the more of the festival we get to catch.
Yeah, fast.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
Not to mention that potential black dragon thing.
Oh, I see how it is. Oh, we have side quests and other things hot to do, but the minute that we are in a town where Cole knows people, we need to get back and leave immediately.
No, I'm
They
saying,
need shit.
Cole, I'm saying that we accidentally spent one day at Coyote's Den and accomplished almost nothing because we spent the whole time shopping. And we should get some business done while we're here because I really want to get to the bottom of all this.
we got some stuff from Coyote's Den. And I still got
We should
that.
go shopping while we're here.
I mean, the two of us got crazy, but that's kind of it.
I got a rubbing of the etching, and I think I have
Sure.
a theory that you know how at the what was that building called? The public safety office?
Right.
Public service office or something. The feller there mentioned that the crazy folks were all getting drunk and stuff. And that didn't make a lick of sense because they were insane. And I realized something came over me when I was at the bar. There might be more of those etchings in the bar itself. People go nuts in the bar. People think they're drunk, and it's not some sort of
It's a good cover.
curse or whatever. Yeah, it'd be a good cover. I figured maybe we could point that out. I don't think I should get close to another thing like that. I never felt that hungry, and everything just hurt.
Yeah, I didn't like that one bit. That is a good theory, though. Anyway, I guess all I'm saying is, we can get hammered tonight. Maybe let's go check out, try to figure out where that delivery was going before we get too sloshed.
What's slosh?
Drunk.
Okay. Oh, I never get that drunk.
I believe that.
Well, I'll let you and the man-eater here figure out what you're doing about the delivery. Or I can take care of that tomorrow. Obviously, this is my problem. But right now, I have someone I need to see.
Who's that?
Some friends.
Also, don't be rude, asshole.
Who's being rude? I will be back later.
All right. Good luck.
And Cole's gonna take his pint with him as he goes.
Benjamin does stop you and kind of looks at you incredulously. Not already walking out again?
I have
Just
people
got
to
back.
see. You know I will be back tonight.
Oh, and I suppose I'm not one of them.
You're
I
a
see
people,
how
and
it
you are here, and you will be here tonight. I'm gonna give him a little pat on the shoulder and just lean over and whisper, "A big show, big returning thing. You know I'm a big thing in Elver now."
As I heard, Wandering Sun, too good for the Silver Tap now.
Say, hardly. Get your stage ready by tonight, yes?
Kind of punches you in the shoulder and says, I'll have it ready.
Oh God, my AC. I'm gonna rub my shoulder and then head out.
Every NPC that we come across for the next 4 months is going to have a 20-foot chain.
It's gonna crit
Yeah,
and kill me.
Every attack is a 20-foot chain now. But no, he says he'll have it ready for you.
Sweet. And then Cole's gonna fuck off.
All right. Where's Cole heading off to?
He's going to see if Dara will come with him, but he needs to track down the flame oaths. So were they actual doctors, or?
Not really. They were just kind of like the good Samaritans who helped kind of get you guys back on your feet.
Okay, cool. Well, yeah, if look, I got like a chimichanga that's got like 4 bites left. If you want to swap to somebody else for just a minute.
Sounds good. And the rest of you guys, you're in the bar, getting sloshed on slosh.
Simmons, you know where to find like caravan stuff, right?
Kinda. Cole did most of it, but I think I can figure it out. Cole just, avoiding thing like you do.
Yeah, catching up with old friends. I get it. I mean, if you want, I'd come along. We could try to figure out where your stuff was being delivered, at least.
Okay.
We can go try to find a branch for that company, the Easterly Trading Company. Anyone else want to come with? Anyone bored? Just the two of us then. All right,
I want to come.
Iskar. All right, let's do it.
I mean, what's the rest
Oh,
of us doing? I guess.
so we'll take all these all-you-can drinks then.
I mean, we're gonna come back
I'm taking
tonight.
it with. Are you kidding me?
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I'm
Are
imagining.
we allowed to take alcohol out of the premise?
No.
We probably
Well, I guess
can't
you got.
take these mugs. I would find it very hard to believe for a dwarven city in this day and age to have an open carry law. But the
I'll
mugs
just
have
pour
to
it
stay.
into my water skin then.
Yeah.
Simmons steals the mug. So what if
Oh no, I was trying to dump it in my water skin too. That
Oh.
way they not see.
I don't think they mind if like you dump in your water skin and leave, right?
They probably would, since it's like an all-you-can-eat sort of deal.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
we've only had one.
It's like getting a to-go box at a Chinese restaurant. You're not
Right.
supposed to.
I guess, but the thing is, you've paid like for a whole buffet, but you're only taking one and leaving.
That's how they make money. Is for people who do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've still made their money. It's just he already left and he's not drinking more. So that's really a net positive for them, right?
You're very welcome to have that discussion with the dwarf. I'm gonna leave it here, and I'll be back later.
I guess I do that. So what's the policy on like the bottomless thing? And then I have a very friendly conversation with him about like dwarven food here, whatever he serves at the bar.
And my fact's distracting him. I pour mine in my water skin because he
Oh
can't
no,
see me.
have you made me a weird accomplice?
He sure did. Yeah, he gives you a very friendly talk and is basically like, yeah, as long as you're in the bar, you can continue to drink, but can't take anything to go. Really. Otherwise, they'd have all the miners coming in with 20 water skins, filling them up and leaving.
Yeah.
All right, it was good to meet you. We'll be back later tonight, just doing some business.
So who's left here?
Nox, you, Daru, Tough.
So the big guys are just gonna stay here and drink a bunch.
Oh,
People that
Cole.
can handle
Cole tried to drag Daru with him,
Yeah.
but he doesn't have to.
I had to help Iskar with his drink,
Fair.
but it
And
sounds
now
like
Iskar's leaving.
Yeah, but it sounds like you left too. So if everyone was like leaving around the same time, yeah, I'll probably end up going with Cole.
Are you just leaving us here in an unfamiliar town?
Pretty much.
Well, I'll find the tourist brochures.
I mean, you can come with us.
Yeah,
It's just
you can come with if you want.
Sure. What are you guys doing?
We're just trying to find the Easterly Trading Company and figuring out where we can track those records down to.
Ooh, record. I'll come along.
Cool. Tough, Nox, what are you guys doing?
Oh no! Why did I volunteer for this? This sounds boring.
You can go.
I kind of thought we were going shopping.
We can. I mean, on the way back, we can shop.
No, it's good. I'll be fine.
'Kay.
I've got my beer.
Stuff has some like foam on his mouth when he like takes away the mug. We just got here.
Yeah, I mean, you're very welcome to stay. We're just gonna go try to get some paperwork real quick, but it's up to you two. You guys can do whatever you want.
You got like refillable mugs. Just hang tight. Don't go anywhere, I suppose.
Hold on, let me finish my drink.
You guys went to a bar, bought bottomless drinks, each had half a drink, and then left.
One drink.
For the record,
That's-
I wasn't gonna buy a bottomless drink at noon as soon as we got in a new town.
I just bought one.
Cole's helping out an old friend of his.
We'll be back. All right, so I'll gather everyone else up, unless Knox wants to stay and drink alone.
Yes.
Do you want to come do some paperwork with us, or are you gonna stay and drink?
No, I do enough of paperwork already for school. So I'm just gonna drink.
All right, that's a very good point. We'll we might do some shopping to get some magic stones, and if that's the case, we'll have you install them.
Oh, I bought one last time. I need you to put that in something for me.
Oh, same.
Sick.
Chips has already set himself under the tap and is just like pouring stuff directly into his mouth.
I wonder if he's like endless. He's bottomless too.
My God, do we want to like put money on this?
I bet 5 silver he stops at the equivalent of 6 drinks.
I'll take you up on that. I think he's going to go past that. I think he's going to stop somewhere around 9 or 10, and only because he vomits.
Or he gonna turn like a blueberry and be wrapped.
Or explodes or something. I'm not sure what he is.
Yeah,
I'll put a gold coin that the tap runs empty first.
Woo!
Yeah.
I
And
mean, I could have tell you, but I just want you to keep on the betting.
well, gambling's a sin, and he might die from alcohol poisoning. So I better stop that.
Whoa. No, he's a construct. He's not a real person.
Oh wait, what? I thought he was a real person.
If Thack interferes, the bet is off.
Yep.
No one bet in Thack interfering, really.
Alright. Before we leave, we'll all sit and watch and see how long Chips can go.
Yeah. If Thack
Yep,
thinks
how you holding up, buddy?
I tried to give some to Boots, but he doesn't like it.
Yeah, he manages actually to down about 9 drinks worth before stopping.
Oh, does he like
Is it
vomit
because
or
the
anything?
tap is empty?
No.
Dang it.
Dang it. Alright, I think I still won our bet, right? I don't know.
No, because you said he was only going to stop because he threw up.
It's true, I got the number right, but not the cause.
That means I win it all.
What? No, you didn't take any bets.
I was betting on none of that to happen.
Alright, fine. I give you a gold.
Your debt has been paid.
Simmons gives you 5 silver because he wasn't gonna bet a lot.
Alright, let's go find the Easterly.
Okay. Right, you guys head out and search for Easterly and find that they don't have a ranch here.
Interesting. I suppose that makes sense.
Yeah. This isn't a huge town. It's maybe got a population of 1,000.
Do they have a magic items shop?
Not really. They do have they've a lot of like blacksmiths and stuff, so if you need any metalworking done.
Any kobolds?
You do notice about like 1 or 2 kobolds, but it's pretty rare.
Are there gnolls?
No gnolls this far east. Or west, rather.
Do I, just out of curiosity, are magic stones mined? Where do they come from?
They're actually like gemstones that are just enchanted. So yeah, mined.
Interesting. So do they have do they mine those here? Do they have a magic stone shop here?
They have like a gemstones shop, but they are not enchanted yet.
Okay, gotcha. So they don't come out of the earth enchanted. They're gemstones that are
No.
then later enchanted.
Yeah. So essentially, the way that magic kind of works is that certain metals and materials are more like susceptible to magic or like just take it better. That's why gemstones are frequently used in a lot of components because they just conduct magic better. And then things
Gotcha.
like leads and metals don't channel magic properly. Um, lead completely negates it often, and then a lot of metals are like just harder to enchant, which is why a lot of people would enchant gemstones and then infuse those gemstones into like swords and other things to kind of transfer that enchantment to the other objects.
Cricket spends the entire time ranting about crystalline structures, transferring the weave better, and technically even lead crystal is not really a crystal. It's a bit of a misnomer because lead can't take on crystalline structures. That's why it's so good at blocking magical.
Oh my god, you're such a nut.
Anyway, no, fuck. I don't think we're gonna find any here. Simmons, you don't remember like where that thing was being delivered to, right? Like, obviously it went somewhere in the city, but you don't like. I know you dug up the paperwork with Cole. Was it to a specific company, a specific mine?
Did I look at the paperwork at all, or did I just kind of let Cole go with it?
I don't remember. Did you look at it?
If I did, I wouldn't have had comprehend languages up, so I probably wouldn't have gotten a whole lot from it anyway.
By the way,
True.
silver can crystallize.
Can it?
That was really
Just saying.
deep. And
Ooh.
like, ooh.
Menacing.
Yeah.
By the way, silver can crystallize.
Who's this?
Yeah. Gotta
Biscuits.
defend myself a little bit.
That was good.
That the close to the mic snips his fat joke last night. It still gets me. Fuck you, Biscuit.
I'm never gonna get old. It's never gonna get old.
Oh my god.
But anyway, no, I didn't really look at the paperwork. The reading kind of hard, so I let Cole do it. I mean, he kind of. Wait, no, I think he told me where it was going.
I mean, I give you like any pertinent info. Like, generally, whenever there's a document around and Simmons is around, I just assume that I'm
Someone
reading
reads
him.
it out
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Simmons, Cole is an asshole and he ran off on his own without telling us, so I need you to think really, really hard and try to remember if Cole told you anything about where this delivery was going. I believe in you. I know you can do it.
Okay.
You want to try sending to? Oh wait, I guess you can't yet.
Remember
Alright,
with
roll
all of your
a-
heart.
Roll a int check,
Oh,
Simmons.
I believe in you.
The 1d6.
Ooh,
Oh,
ooh.
it's not bad, actually.
1d6.
It's almost as good as he can roll. Woo!
16.
So
16.
16.
Okay, you do remember a street and like a full address.
Oh my god, we did it, guys.
I think I remember the address. It was. And I say it because I don't know what it is, but I do know.
42
Baker
Wallaby
Street.
Way, P. Sherman.
Sydney.
Alright, let's go to that
P.
place.
Sherman 42 Wallaby Way, Sydney. I remembered it again. Okay. Anyway, this way. This way. Follow me.
Alright,
Maybe.
we follow.
Oh,
Just because you know the address doesn't mean you know where it is.
Alright, we find
Yeah,
a
I
map
get it's lost immediately.
or guard.
let's find the tourist trick.
You guys are able to just talk to some of the locals, and they eventually point you down a couple staircases and through a couple of the streets, and you eventually hit an area of buildings that kind of extends out, um, kind of up the northwestern kind of side of the hills and mountains, and head up in that direction.
Can you guys even imagine climbing all these stairs drunk and like a foot and a half shorter than me?
Excuse me?
Like,
I can't imagine.
right. Right.
He's
of
never
course.
changed.
Okay.
You want to
Yeah.
hitch a ride?
I'll carry his car.
All right.
Oh, thanks.
So what's this building look like?
It seems to be a bunch of like residential buildings,
Interesting. A private delivery.
small homes and things.
All right, we'll find whatever street number we're looking for, and I'll just go up and knock on the door, unless it like looks like a weird building.
It takes a little while. You head up quite a ways before you finally hit the building, and just go knock. There's no answer.
Hello. Delivery. Is there a window I can peek into?
Yeah, there's some square windows.
Does it look lived in at all? Lights on, lights out.
Lights are off, but it does. There's furniture in there. It appears lived in. It doesn't seem like dusty or anything, as best you can tell.
Gotcha. Hey guys, wait here for just a second, and I'm gonna go like check the neighbor's door and knock until I get a neighbor.
All right, you have to go to a couple of houses before eventually a kind of a female dwarf, maybe in her like human relative age would be maybe early 30s. And she comes up. Hello?
Hello, I'm sorry to bother you. I won't take much of your time. I am a prince from a faraway country, and I have a small inheritance that I'm trying to deliver. Do you know who lives in that building right over there? I was supposed to, deliver it to them, but they're not there. If you know them, and if I can trust you to leave it with you to deliver to them, that'd be. I just need to deliver this to somebody so I can get back home.
Give me a deception check.
Woo!
Do not trust his lie.
Oh, well, I'm sorry. I don't actually know who lives there specifically. Um, I've seen them around. I could try and drop it off for them.
Sure, possibly. I'll tell you what. Here, take this part of it, and then I'll come by some other time when they're home to deliver the rest. And I'm just gonna give her like 3 gold, I guess.
Okay.
My inheritance of 6 gold.
Just a small token. Obviously, I can't hand the full sum, but I'm trusting you with this small amount, and then I'll deliver the full thing once we get everything taken care of and confirmed.
Of course. All right. Thank you.
Do you know what time they're usually home when you see them out and about?
I think he usually gets home around maybe 5 or 6 o'clock, I think.
Gotcha. Okay. I appreciate your help. Thank you.
Of course.
See if he
thank
wants
you.
volcano insurance.
Have a good day.
All right. Go back to the group. I'm like, okay. I assume he works in the mines or something locally because he usually doesn't get home until dinner time. So we can, I guess we can go back to the bar and wait on Cole, and then we'll come back as a group.
So I don't know if I'm in the loop, but what we're really looking for here exactly?
Okay,
I
so
thought we were looking for like records.
kind of. We found records. We were trying to figure out. So Cole and Simmons both had their caravans attacked or disappeared or something. And both of them were carrying deliveries to this city. And Simmons' delivery was going to this man in this building here. So we're trying to figure out what he was delivering that was so important. Because we think it might be linked to the attack and to the disappearances, which might be linked to Daru's vision, which might be linked to all of this crazy crawler shit.
Language.
Language, I'm sorry, yes.
We're going to set up a swear jar for you, Crick.
Oh god, I can't afford that.
It's just coppers each time.
I can't afford that.
And you're just going to have to stop swearing.
Oof, alright. Well, let's go get plastered.
Still got your wristbands on. You can just walk back in.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, what's he gonna do? Not give us the mugs back? Knox is still there. He's holding our table for us.
There you go.
That's disappeared.
We just went to the bathroom for a really long time.
No, Nox still has his, but the rest of you guys do need to buy new cups.
Oh gosh, dang it! Tallywhack it!
Tallywhack.
I've got more in my water skin than will fit in my body. I'm good.
So while you guys are doing that, Cole,
Hello.
you and Daru heading out?
Or at least I am. I don't know if I'm dragging Drew with.
I think Daru was going. Are you
Uh,
going, Daru?
I'll be FK.
I swear to Christ, if he fell asleep again, I'm going to beat his ass.
You might like it too much.
We'll just assume that I do have him with me. I suppose.
All right.
I will make decisions for his character. Don't worry.
I would assume that he would go too. But yeah, you guys are able to head up and eventually come across the home where you guys spent close to 2 years living in. It's a very vertical building. It's probably about 2.5 stories tall. With a set of steps that go up to the front door.
Okay. I'll kind of be hesitant for a moment, then roll on right up. Just knock on the door, see who's home.
Knock. There's a couple of moments, and then you hear a soft female voice saying, "Just a moment." And eventually, the door opens up, and you see a somewhat older-looking dwarven woman with hair kind of pulled back into a fairly thick, heavy braid, and she looks at the two of you, first very surprised, and then gives you both a big warm smile and rushes out and hugs you both. "Oh, Cole, Daru, you're back. Oh, I wish you had sent word. I would have cleaned up the house. What are you doing here? It's so good to see you both."
I'm gonna give her a big old hug and just be like, "Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. This was rather short notice. We are uh, part of a small adventuring party now, back on our feet.
Oh, that's wonderful to hear.
Absolutely.
Please come in. And she ushers you both through the door and off into the living room, and like fairly forcibly like sits you both down, and then starts like brewing some tea and just like
Y'all eat yet, kind of thing.
yeah, like
All right. Daru, we're at the place. Is Kalarov here?
No, he's working right now, but he should be back in a couple of hours.
Well, you see, part of the largest reason we are in town is to we got a few new leads on where my caravan could have been going. So sort of digging up the past, so to speak. But we figured it would be an excellent opportunity to come see you too.
Oh, I see. Well, I hope this helps give you some closure.
He kind of shrugs a little bit.
Well, anything you can tell me about, or any way I can help you?
Well, I'm gonna pretty much spend the better part of the day kind of catching up with her, like talking about everything that I've seen and um, about Daru and just anything that I can talk with about her. Like I'm 100% comfortable sharing literally everything that I've seen.
Okay. Yeah, and she listens, like, completely, and uh, could ask questions here and there, but mostly just kind of like listens and lets you tell her what's been going on.
Like while we're talking to, I'm like not letting her get up to like get more tea or clean or anything like that. I'm
Okay.
gonna jump on that.
Uh, it it definitely takes you. It's a bit of an effort to make sure that she's not like cleaning while listening.
Right.
Like she's a fairly like fidgety person in general, and is just like, I need to be doing stuff.
She's a dwarf in tech.
We should get her a cat.
She, just bring her Simmons.
No.
What if it's a hot older guy?
She's got a husband.
Yeah.
What if it was
Speaking
him?
of whom, go shortly after you've finished kind of regaling her with your stories, Calderhoff does come through the door and is very surprised to see both of you, but
I'm gonna
not in
give
like
him
a bad
too.
way.
Yeah, give him the secret handshake. Big ol' hug. Very excitable.
Yeah, he gives you a big hug, kind of one of those typical back-breaking dwarven hugs.
Please, Cole has no spine.
Bones are just a suggestion.
Right, but yeah, I don't know if Daru's back yet.
Yeah, I'm back now.
Okay. Do you want to interact with these guys at all? I mean, like I said, I'm just spending most of the day just catching them up on everything. I will ask about the Easterly Company and see, because I don't remember them having a branch here at all.
Yeah,
Okay.
you definitely didn't see them having a branch here.
Okay. In that case, it'll be more like, anything weird happened in town.
Have you seen any giant, like, man-eating centipedes or anything like this?
No man-eating
This example.
centipedes, thankfully,
Just the regular kind.
but just the regular centipedes.
Oh,
We do have town's been getting a bit bigger recently. We've had a lot of people moving in, expanded a little bit since you've been here. Um, Other than that, it's been pretty much business as usual. There's been a higher demand for a lot of gems lately. I think Rush Valley, especially, there's been a lot of demand for kind of polished, enchantment-ready gemstones.
Is that Cutterhoff's thing? Like, I mean, seems like a miner.
Calderhoff primarily does a lot of the mining, but Tidril actually works as a gem cutter.
Okay.
So yeah, he kind of helps mine all the stuff up, and then she does a lot of the polishing and refinery of any gems they come across.
Sweet.
Yeah, other than that, it's been mostly business as usual. Uh, if you could always try asking Kurta Hammerfell. He's kind of remember he's the one in charge of the miners' hall. He might be able to let you know if there's been anything unusual going on.
That's a very good idea. I'll keep that in mind. Well, we will be in town for a day or two. I am going to be performing at the Silver Tap tonight. If you would
You
like to come.
only staying in town for a day?
Not very long. We must get back to Rush Valley. But I'm certain that I will see you again soon.
I better. It took a while, but we did hear about the Wandering Sun.
I made a name for myself. Especially if it reaches out here, yes?
Yeah, you certainly did. And I know we're in the boonies, but we're not some total podunk town.
No
You get
titles or
news once in a
rumors or
while.
nicknames for them.
Sorry, what was that, Drew?
This is good. Sit back.
What did you say, Drew?
What did you say?
I asked if they had heard any horrible rumors or titles or nicknames for Daru. And it said, no, okay, that's good. And I sipped my tea.
No, nothing about you. Fortunately, just keeping your head down. Gives you a big slap on the back.
It's not as nice to look at as his, so
Alright, well, after some further niceties, we'll again invite him to the Silver Tap for the night, and then try to catch up with the rest of the group.
All right. They will definitely be there. And you guys are able to kind of meet back up at the Silver Tap kind of around like 5:30ish.
Hey, fellas. You find what you're looking for?
Just catching up with old friends.
That's nice.
What was the name of the miner guild guy?
Kurta Hammerfell.
All right, Kurt Hammerfell. I'm just gonna. So, did you guys find anything? Anything out? If not, we can make an appointment with the local guildmaster at Kurta.
Yeah, no, we found out where the delivery was going. It's a house, kind of I don't know, a good walk from here, kind of residential. The guy wasn't home, but one of the neighbors says that he usually gets back around dinner time or so. I assume he works somewhere here in town. Maybe we can eat up and then go pay him a visit after dinner.
Cole checks his watch despite not wearing one.
That's called checking your wrist.
There you go. Yeah, That sounds like a plan to me.
All right, let's do it. Let's get some food in our bellies. I have been drinking on an empty stomach for like 2.5 hours now. I need to have something in me, or we're going to botch this mission.
Cole's gonna refill his mug.
I think they have cashews over there.
Are we performing, by the way?
I am, if you would like to join.
Maybe we'll see. I don't know. I just didn't know how drunk I should get.
Yeah.
Do they have room on stage for a piano?
No.
Your piano's tiny though.
I was gonna say yeah.
It's pretty small.
The clavicembal.
For
Oh,
your
it's
thing,
not that small. It's average.
they could probably fit it.
Okay.
But for like a full-on piano, they
Yeah.
definitely don't.
Okay, for reference, whenever I ask if someplace has room for a piano, I'm most likely referring to mine, which is small.
Okay.
So they do have room for my small piano.
Yes.
Okay. I would like to go up on stage and play some musical accompaniment.
Call it a miniature piano. It's okay.
It has such a cool name though. Like say
It's
the
a
name.
clavicemballum.
Yeah, there you go.
Call it what it is, please.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you just referred to it as a piano.
I never called it a piano in the Rue's voice.
Alright. So yeah, we'll eat up, square off, pay our bills, and then I think we should go pay a visit to our lucky inheritor.
All right. And yeah, it's easy enough now that you guys kind of know where it is. You're able to kind of backtrack back to the residential district and head up into the up to the guy's house.
Yeah, before we like knock or
You do
approach the
notice
house
that
or
there is
anything.
some light kind of flickering through the windows this time.
Okay, awesome. On the way over, before we like get too close. So what are we doing? Are we just being honest? Are we trying to? How do we want to deal with this?
Did you get a did we get a name?
No, I didn't get a name. I checked
Was
the-
there one on the address?
And what do
It
we
was
say?
addressed to a Marcus. A Marcus Donovan.
Ooh,
Donovan.
interesting.
Like our Donovan?
Like our Dwarven Donovan. Because seeing a problem here.
You mean aside from the fact that he isn't a dwarf?
What? Isn't Donovan a dwarf back in the guild?
Oh, that's
No.
Ammon.
Donovan's a first
Oh,
name.
that was Ammon. Yeah, you're right. That's Ammon.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I
Ammon
don't
is the
trust
dwarf.
people with
Donovan is
last
the
names that
ASMR.
are first names.
All right. Okay. That conspiracy's out the window. Still, fuck the guild.
This one is also spelled differently.
Gotcha.
You're so jumpy, Cricket.
You'll say that, but you're still actively a part of the guild.
No, I'm not.
I am very smart.
The only person who has signed an advance contract with the guild is Dak.
Yeah, but they're still guild members.
That's true. Oh yeah, I'll flash his badge around as much as it helps me.
I never signed my real name on these.
Okay, so
Wait,
what's the plan? Are we just gonna say, hey, we were supposed to deliver something 4 years ago, it got intercepted. Do you know what it was, or like, how are we doing this?
I really think that honesty may be best at first, and then if he doesn't give us what we want, we go from there.
Fine by me. All right, let's do it. Go up and knock on the door.
Knock. A couple seconds later, a younger dwarven individual comes out, maybe like human equivalent of like mid to late 20s. Kind of shorter hair, comes out, says, good evening. How can I help you?
Hello, my name is Cricket. We're looking for a Mr. Marcus Donovan. Is that you?
No, my name's Warren.
Gotcha. I apologize. Does a Mr. Donovan live here?
No, to my knowledge.
How long have you lived here?
Uh, about a year and a half now, maybe 2.
I gotcha.
I'm inciting him real quick. I'm pretty sure he's not lying.
He seems very confused and a little on edge, just because there's like, 7 or 8 of you,
We're coming to fuck you up.
all like crowding around his house. Yeah, like.
Sorry, I hope we're not interrupting. I know it's just after dinner. We won't take much of your time. We're just looking for an old friend. He used to live here. You don't happen to know anything about that, do you?
That's not possible.
Not possible. What do you mean?
Well, I'm the only person that's lived here.
Is this a recent construction?
Yes, everything from about. He points down the street, like 10 houses down that way, all the way to the end of the street is only about 2 years old.
Can I confirm that?
It's a little hard for you to say. This is like it's not a huge town, but it's still like big enough that you don't have every street like memorized and the numbers all
Right.
memorized.
Right,
But
okay.
it does look recently constructed, like compared to a lot of the other buildings.
So, time freeze, a real quick question for the DM. Is this area of town laid out in such a way that, like, it would have already been divided up into lots 4 or 5 years ago? Like, would I have a reason to suspect that maybe there is something hidden on this particular lot of property? Or is it just like a totally new address that was clearly faked back then?
It seems fairly new. The street appears to be is essentially, it looks like they just kind of extended this street out about maybe 5 or 6 blocks to just add some extra housing recently. So at least the street was real, but
Sure.
the actual address was definitely not.
Is this the first number of the new buildings?
No, it is not.
Okay, alright, cool. Alright, well, sorry to take up your time. I believe that's it, unless anybody else has any other questions. Thank you. Sorry again to bother you.
It's quite alright.
Well, I suppose we can track down Mr. Hammerfell.
Yeah, worth a shot. Might as well see what we can find.
Besides that, I am certain that there are different records of these things, even in a town as small as this. Dwarves, you see.
Right, of course. That is strange, though. It definitely confirms that there was something up with that delivery. That's, so, okay, here's a question. Let's say that your caravan never got intercepted. Let's say it made it all the way here and it dropped the package off. They would have gotten that package that was delivered to an address that didn't exist. Presumably, someone would have known what to do with it. Do we go to the post office and try to find somebody corrupt there that, like, says, oh, this is the fake address that I'm supposed to take to the evil guy's lair?
Yeah, we could try delivering something to that address.
Yeah. Well, nowadays it's going to go to this real place.
Oh.
But, like, back then, it would have showed up at the post office with a fake address. I don't know. What, like, or maybe they just planned on it never being delivered in the first place. Maybe the attack was, coordinated. Either way, we can, let's go check out Hammerfell first, and then maybe we can do the post office if nothing else turns up.
But what if it's under the house?
Right? I kind of wondered, but like, I don't even know what we'd be looking for, or I would use like some sort of magic to try to find it.
Could be a cave.
A cave?
We've been
yeah.
in cave before. I don't know how it was supposed to get there though.
Yeah, like all this stuff is built into the side of like cliffs and whatnot. Is there? What does it look like around here? Does it look like there could be a hidden cave or something around here?
I mean, it's possible. You don't really see any signs of like a clear, like there's no like cave entrance, and it's not like you can tell how thick the stone is just at a glance, really.
Right. Potentially, like
So,
if there was a secret entrance, it could be in one of these buildings too, which would make it hard.
yeah, like potentially there could be.
All right. I'm cool with. Let's go check out Cole's man. See if we can learn anything from that. Find Mr. Hammerfell.
Okay.
Or the girl or guy?
Guy.
Or the Hammerfail.
So that was at the mining guild.
Yeah, at the miners' hall, which is essentially like the miners' union. Is essentially just exists to make sure that anyone who's mining here and in the local area is doing so safely and is being provided like adequate pay and isn't being forced to do anything like stupidly dangerous.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna just what is? Hang on. Okay, so Calderhalp's a miner. What rank is he? Like, is he like a just like a regular miner? Is he like a foreman?
He would be a foreman at this point.
Okay. I'm gonna reroute and go to his place first.
Okay.
And knock back on the door and just ask him if we could get a quick favor. We need someone's ear.
Of course. How can I help?
Well, Kurt Hammerfell over at the miners' hall. We need to speak to him very briefly, and I think it would be more influential, I suppose, if an actual miner was with us. It will not take much of your day, I assure you.
This isn't going to get me in trouble, is it?
I would certainly hope not.
Kind of like purses his lips a little. All right. Just give me a minute, and goes, throws on a coat, and comes out.
I'll promise him to buy him dinner.
I was expecting that already, but
Well, we're up to 2 now. Probably actually 4 or 5 at this point.
you just slap on your lower back.
My spine.
So these are your friends, take it?
Oh, yeah, like Cole's ears are gonna perk. It's like, oh my goodness, how rude. Yes, this is the group that I have been traveling with, Daru. This is countered off Flame Oath. I owe him more than words can say. After everything happened, he and his wife took me in for what, a year and a half, 2 years, something like that.
So you're the reason I have to deal with this bastard, huh?
I'm gonna give Cricket a big old smile and a pat on the back
That's
and a
my
laugh that's just a
hospitable.
little bit too loud.
That's mighty hospitable. If you got
Yeah, he reaches out a hand and like you know, grabs Cricket's by like the forearm and gives you the forearm like handshake.
Good to meet you.
I like this one.
He's alright. Solid 6 out of 10 at best, really.
I'll take it.
So anyway, we can head
Yeah.
up to Mine Union.
He is able to kind of lead you up to the miners' hall and introduce you to Kurta, who is a fairly older dwarf. Meet him. He's got rough gray hair, really prominent wrinkles, like just, and he's currently sitting kind of in a wheelchair. And he's got these just like really thick shoulder and bicep muscles, like unnaturally stocky.
Them's mining muscles.
And Calderhoff says, "All of you, this is Gerda Hammerfell. Gerda, these are some of my my friends. They wishing to speak with you." And Gerda kind of like squints and starts really like harshly kind of scanning you, almost like the Terminator. Just right. Well, how can I help you all?
A red grid.
I don't recognize him at all, do I? I mean, not that I recognize many people in this town, but you know.
He seems vaguely familiar. You might have seen him around once or twice, but definitely didn't have like long conversations with him or anything.
Yep.
I'll go on, speak up. What do you want?
I'm gonna give Cricket a nudge. He's got all the information.
Well, hopefully, we can try to sort something out. We're in search of something. We don't honestly know what it was, but something was supposed to be delivered here several years ago. It was supposed to be delivered to this address, which didn't exist at the time, although it does now. We're trying to figure out what it was and who would have accepted it. The caravan that was delivering it was intercepted along the way and attacked, so we think that whatever it was something important.
Well, if it was being delivered by caravan, you'd have to ask the caravan about what they would have done with it.
There's a problem with that. There was only one survivor from that, from the attack, from the interception. Unfortunately, I was not privy to that information.
And still isn't, even now. We've made attempts to dig up the records, and we've been rejected at every turn, or given documents that we think might be falsified. Whatever it was very secret, which only reinforces that it was probably important.
I see. And what do you want me to do for you?
I looked at Cole.
I looked at Cricket. I'm gonna look to Gowderhoff.
Just got his head in his hands.
Well, we just figured that you might know something. Shit, why did we even talk to this guy?
Right?
Who is he?
I'm here because you brought me here. I don't know how he's connected.
I'm here because I was told to come here.
This is the mining guy. What does a miner have to do with the caravan? Is this the place where the place was delivered? I mean, the caravan was meant to take it.
Yeah,
The
right.
city, but like
Right.
not this
So
dude.
this is. Did you make?
Calderhoff had mentioned Kurta because Daru and Cole had been asking about weird shit going on.
Okay, I
This is
apologize. I completely misheard.
And so he was saying like Kurta might know if there's been anything like weird going on, but I haven't noticed
Well,
anything.
well, if you don't know anything about that, that's fine. But there are certain things happening over in Rush Valley. Perhaps you have seen anything odd in town other than a group of transient adventurers.
Nothing too weird, but we have noticed an increase in some of the worm populations. Have been getting somewhat aggressive, breaking into some of the mines.
Sorry.
Yeah, say that again.
One more time.
There's been some worms that have been cropping up and attacking.
What kind of worms?
Right. We talking like the purple variety, the weird undead faces variety, acid variety.
Nothing. Those last two were oddly specific.
They were, yes.
You mean
We
worms?
know.
As
Nothing
little
like that.
I am a worm.
Like a purple worm, but not the purple variety, thankfully.
I was gonna
Those are
say
usually a little bit deeper.
that'd be a nightmare.
So more like a beige worm.
Had a couple of green and one of the bluer kinds show up, but they've been causing us some trouble.
Did any of them happen to have strange, very disturbing faces on?
None that I saw, or
Okay,
none that
thank
I've heard of. At
How
least.
do they attack? Do they just attack by stinging? Do they spit acid, or do they burrow into someone's body and take control of them like puppets?
Well, don't you just know a lot about worms?
Not that one. They usually burrow through the dirt, and they get attracted to sounds and tremors in the earth, and looking for food. They come across the mines because there's a lot of mining going on. It's a lot of vibrations, and get attracted there and start attacking the miners. Usually just biting and stuff. They're animals. Like
Interesting. Well, I mean,
Like regular worm.
while we're here, maybe we could look into it. I don't know if it's related to what we're doing, but it could be.
It is worth a look. I
if you'd
mean,
be willing to help us out and try and take care of some of them, appreciate it. Willing to offer you a small reward.
Yeah, I'm down. Sign me up. How far away are these mines?
Just up at the top of the town there.
I'll look around to the group. You guys, we don't have much going on tonight, right? Might as well.
Is this illegal?
this is not illegal, no. I have a performance that I'm beholden to, but in the morning we can certainly go. We are not on a especially tight timetable, yes?
That's a good question. How long do we have here?
Till the train comes, right? Which is
Do you guys set up the train tickets so that each time you would have like a full day in town at least?
okay.
I don't know about you, but I would much rather like do this tonight and have all of tomorrow to deal with whatever we find, especially if we find nothing.
Yeah.
What time is it? It's only like dinner. What time's your show, Cole?
He's gonna check his other watch.
Yeah. I'm asking illegal because does this count as like scalping, like doing quests outside of the guild?
Only if he has posted this to the guild, which I'm guessing he hasn't.
I doubt he has. I'm gonna ask him anyway.
Yeah, Bronzepoint is outside of.
The guild. Yeah. Okay, that's cool.
It's not like outside of guild jurisdiction, but they don't have. They're too far outside of the
So basically,
guild's
no one
kind of
cares.
radius. Yeah, it's
Okay,
not that
that's
they
fine.
don't care because like Bronzepoint is very important to them because it's one of the it's one of two big mining operations. It's like Bronzepoint and Craghill are two of the bigger mines and provides pretty much any sort of metals and gemstones,
Yeah.
which is pretty important for a lot of the adventuring equipment that the guild needs.
Yeah.
It's just that Craghill tends to be a bit closer, and is more accessible for them. Um,
So you'd say like Bronze Point would post a guild quest and they'd absolutely take it because Bronze Point, but like they wouldn't micromanage every little thing Bronze Point asks for. Like if Bronze
yeah,
Point
like
hires other adventurers just to do their regular local shit, that's fine.
yeah, because Bronzepoint doesn't have an actual like safety office set up, so they don't have an actual branch of the guild within here. Um, Part of that is just because of the distance, but also because Bronzepoint is a bit closer to Elber, so it tends to be a bit more within like the royal family's jurisdiction.
All right, well, let's not talk ourselves out of a job. I think we got this, yeah?
Oh wait, the Elber has a royal family?
Yeah.
Cool. Is that where like the king and queen live?
Yeah. Yeah, like Severia is actually technically a monarchy.
Oh,
It's
I
just
was
that
wondering why we didn't have
the,
like a king or something like that.
the guild is just
We used to have a king.
essentially the actual power.
Well, let's put that theory out then, where we're like, oh, the guild is the government. No, they have a monarchy. It's just a really
They can still.
Yeah, they're still in charge.
Yeah.
I mean, like Canada
The guild
has a
has the most
queen.
influence. Exactly. Like
Canada has a queen.
Yes.
yes, the Queen of England is the Queen of
Oh,
Canada.
okay, that's fine then. So that makes sense.
Right, but she doesn't actually have like a tremendous amount of power. Same situation here.
There's fealty to her, but like they're not. They don't care. They have like a prime minister
All right,
The
so
guild
and the
technically just
president.
has more influence. It's kind of like when somebody's like buying stocks in a company, if they suddenly buy up more stocks in the company, even more than the actual owner or like the creator.
They bought out
Like
the queen's stocks.
essentially, yeah. Like
Okay,
all right, so
that's
if
neat.
you're down, Cole, and since it's nearby, I think we should go check this out. Be done by what, like 9ish. Get back and do the performance.
I think we would have time, yes? This is more important to me.
I don't want to like. Obviously, performing is. I wouldn't want to rob you of that. Plus, it sounds kind of fun. But yeah, let's go check it out while we can. The night is still young, and I've been on the train for 4 days. I gotta go beat something up.
And this is like your home. It's a good place to be.
Eh, there are people here that I care about, we'll put it like that. Anyway, time to charge into the mines and die to worms.
Let me cast mage armor.
Good call.
We know there's actual things here that attack things. See, this is when common sense. Not we just get off a fucking train, and then there's a gun show.
All right, we'll get all the info that we need, location of the caves, any like if we're gonna have to say anything to get access, and we'll start heading that way.
I'm gonna be right back in like 10 minutes. I gotta work the dog out.
cool. All right, you guys fill time while I have a coughing fit.
Good luck, have fun.
Love you.
Please don't die.
Don't worry. When Sid becomes a lich, his phylactery is like the campaign. It just has to keep going.
I like it.
I'll be right back as well. And what will be the plans be when I get back?
I said fill time, you fucks.
I can't think
You
of
will-
anything. I'm trying to think of things.
Dance, cricket, dance.
Ah,
Knock a wall down.
Who can cure disease?
Nux.
Oh, good, Nox.
Oh yeah, we can have Nox put those magic stones in.
Oh yeah. Well, we kind of need Drake for that a little bit.
What the?
I'll be right back.
Nox, I have an infection. Cure me.
I am not the doctor.
Oh, that was a dead end. Anybody else got any ideas?
I still don't know in character whether these are worms or worms, and I'm excited either way. I hope it's little baby dragons, though.
I've returned.
Welcome back.
So are you mining for gems?
We are heading towards a mine.
Oh, I'll bring my pickaxe.
Sure, why not?
I'm
Yeah.
looking for diamonds.
Yeah, can I purchase like a pickaxe my own? I think that's a good way to draw out the worm.
Do they have a looting pickaxe?
Excellent. So it's both. They are worms, which are dragon-like worms. But yeah, no, that's the plan. They said they're attracted to the noise and the vibrations of mining, so we're going to go in there, and we're going to make a bunch of noise until we get attacked, and then we're going to kill them, and maybe find out where they came from, and kill the nest. And then we're going to get paid.
No, we're going to find the hatching grounds, and the hatching grounds will have big crates, and the crates will have that address on it, and we'll find out that the crates were transported by caravan.
That would be especially useful.
If we get to fight in the
Alright.
dark, I'll be very happy.
So you guys are able to get up to the mines, and with little trouble, you are able to kind of start descending down into these tunnels. All these tunnels have like wooden support beams set up to as just security to ensure that the mines don't collapse. It's all well lit with small lanterns.
Sorry,
Yeah,
Scar.
Drake. How much for a pickaxe?
2 gold.
I will get 2 gold for a pickaxe. There we go. Let me cast mage armor. There we go.
Cool.
We're going to go a decent way of the way in, probably towards whatever end of the branch they've been working on lately is. And we're just going to start making some noise. We're going to start hitting the wall. I'm good at making lots of loud noises with minor illusions. Simmons is too. Vibrations
Yeah.
especially, because, you know, they probably feel that a lot.
Start banging my shield and my axe together,
Yeah, I'll bounce up and down.
Yeah,
chanting in old Draconic.
and
I'm
we're
gonna
gonna
try and
just-
mine how
Just
Whisker.
sounds like angry Russian.
we'll just try to let's aggro some shit. See what we get.
I think we have to go as deep as the miners, and then start like hammering the walls
Yeah,
or floors.
that is exactly what I just said we're doing.
Cool.
Ooh, fancy! Look at this.
Cool.
Alrighty. So you guys come in and you come across a couple of bridges that go across a small underground stream, and you can see some areas where they've started to begin tunneling a bit further into the mountains. You can see several areas where there's like some veins of ore that they've started to strip out, and yeah, it looks like an effective setup that's been slowly kind of burrowing further into the mountain.
Can I check for wormholes where they would have burrowed out and jumped?
Sure. Give me I guess, a nature check.
Sure thing. Oh no. Times
Uh,
worms.
Yeah, it's a little hard to tell.
I'm back.
Welcome back. So as you guys start making a bunch of noise, you eventually can feel a rumbling under your feet.
Woo!
Drew stops immediately. Oh no. That was not supposed to work.
Let's see if we can catch one of them.
All right, brace yourselves.
And slowly, you can see stone starting to crack and crumble around your feet as
I think we're missing. No, there's
Chips.
stuff.
We need chips.
Chips.
And somebody else.
Is the
Oh
roof's
no, that's
HP
it.
not
That's everyone.
max?
Everybody should be at full health.
Yeah.
And
There's like
probably full
Yeah,
resources too.
I just forgot. I just forgot to update the long rest. We're at
How
full
about you,
casters
Tom?
are at 32 spell points now, right?
Yeah, full caster is 32.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm full up on everything here.
Woo, these are big fellas.
Woo-hoo-hoo, holy moly.
These have been
holy
attacking the
moly,
dwarf.
that's a thick bitch.
Oh god.
Now he
Uh,
said worms. He never mentioned the size.
And that's going to be initiative as you have incited several of these things to come up. They aren't actually purple; they're green, but I couldn't find a green worm token, so.
They're
Oh, that ruins my
large.
joke.
Well, they do go before me.
Fucking miracle.
Yeah, they have a -2. Dang.
I'm actually going to roll separate for each of them because
Well, that was lower.
that way we can kind of split up
Hey.
initiative a little bit, hopefully. A very little bit. All right. First up is going to be Simmons, 24.
Okay, are they like poking out of the wall?
Yeah, essentially the stone has cracked out and these big, like, tremor maws have come out.
Okay, go over here.
Ooh.
I would love it if 26 missed, but it sure doesn't. So that's a whopping 22 points of damage.
Nice.
Doesn't appear to be resistant in any way. It does have a pretty thick hide armor, but your rapier pierces through easily.
Yay, piercing.
That brings us to Iskar.
Oof. All right. Let me help Simmons out with this one since it's right on top of me. Bring the shield up. Start with a mark as a bonus action, and then 2 longsword swipes. Oh no.
Iskar brings 2 big slashes down, but both just clatter off these thick scales.
Eh.
Oh, no.
Does it look like it's gonna like take an AO if I move boots?
It looks aggressive. It certainly might.
There we go.
Okay. Just you tuck boots into your boots. And...
More or
Aw.
less. He's got like a little tail saddle he can sit on.
Aw.
You need to get him a papoose.
In a couple levels, like I'll be riding him around, so we'll see.
Alright, and that brings us to Cole.
Alright. I'm gonna bound around here and put myself between the worm and Doc. And start going to town. Ugh.
Better.
First one's big miss, but the second 2 do carve in, cutting past the scales. Alright, that brings us to Tough.
Alright. Stuff has 10 feet of reach with his glaive, but he can't reach around this corner, right? This is like a corner right here.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
solid wall there.
Creating space.
Square. I just realized it wasn't in the square. Which square would I?
Yeah, you were like right in the middle.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Uh, if Tough comes over here, would he be able to poke through Daru and
Oh yeah.
cool?
You could actually technically hit either of them.
That rage. Do you rage beforehand, mister?
Yes.
Do you use
See,
any
Bjorn
rage?
comes out. It's Tough rages. He doesn't like being
Nice.
this far below ground. He wants to get out of here as soon as possible.
I can relate to that.
Oh, the first one unfortunately misses, but the second one does hit. For a solid 14 points of damage. And for some reason that brings us to Iskar again, but
Yeah, what
it
the
does.
hell?
So, Daru.
Okay. So these things are kind of just starting to poke out of the wall,
Yeah.
right? Making it probably pretty hard for anybody to flank them or anything.
Yeah, like you're not going to be able to really flank these things. They're like they're mostly in the wall.
Then I am going to. Excuse me. I'm going to lash out a lightning lure toward the one right next to Simmons. To try to yank it out of the wall a little bit.
Okay.
This is a good idea, right? We want these things down the wall.
I feel so. Aw.
Hell yeah.
It's easier for positioning and such.
It does manage to stay in. This thing appears to be pretty, like, long, and it's mostly still in stone, and it's able to kind of, like, resist
Alright,
being
well,
pulled away.
then I'm going to pull my lightning lure back in and call it a coward, and I'm going to spend a bonus action sorcery point to quicken. I'm just gonna hit the one in front of me, hopefully. I don't think that's not. Yeah, that's too far away for an arcing blade, even if I do corner to corner, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, this will just be a quickened shocking grasp on the worm right in front of me and Cole then. Oh, Daru. Okay, that's my turn.
Unfortunately, it's a miss. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Alright, Cricket.
Alright.
I don't need my sorcery points for anything useful anyway.
Pushing
Hey, where
through,
you're at.
squeezing through difficult terrain, coming over here, and I'm going to try to prevent this thing from moving with a booming blade. Shit, is my macro broken? Did that not go through? What the fuck? Okay, I'm just gonna roll. Here we go. Oh, there it goes. Woo! It was spicy.
Right?
Sick. So, 26 points of damage, and it is wrapped up in thundering energy.
It sure is.
No bonus action, that is it for me.
Alright, that thing looks hurt, and it is its turn.
Run
So,
away, do it.
let's see here. It is going to, it is going to move. So Cole and Daru can take attacks of opportunity.
It also immediately explodes for 12 thunder damage.
Sure does.
Can stuff too? Since is his
Oh, yeah.
He can. He's out of reach. Yeah.
sweet.
Dang, tough. 19 hit.
Both of those hit for a big chunk of damage. This thing looks pretty bad now. And it is going to spend one of its attacks to do an acid breath in a line.
Oh, fuck.
Oh crap.
Oh, shit.
Oh, geez.
He's
So
about
I
to hit
need
5 of us.
Iskar, Boots, Tough, Daru, and Cricket to make dexterity saving throws.
Ooh, boy. I miss evasion. Oh no, that's a lot of low rolls.
Right, so Tough and Cricket succeed. Boots, Iskar, and Daru all fail.
Oh no.
Well, what does that mean?
Oh god.
So, on a fail, it's 20
Oh.
points of acid damage.
Ooh!
On a success, it's half of that.
Do they still get resistance? Because ancestral protectors?
That is a good point. I will take a
Hot.
look.
When you're raging, the first creature that you hit, It has to be an attack, unfortunately.
Oh yeah, if it's a hit. Okay, gotcha.
You don't get resistance to that, but then it uses its second attack to do a bite on Cricket.
Oh shit! Yes.
Ooh, 22 hits.
It's really weird for absorb elements to be an actual useful spell now.
I love absorb elements.
It's so good now.
It is really good. With that said, I wish I would have saved my reaction for shield, because this is gonna hurt like hell. Oh, that's better than I was thinking. Still, that hurts.
Alright, so that's 18 points of damage.
That's 2 damage. Attack flings his wrist at you.
Oh, actually, that's disadvantage too, because of these are the protectors. Or is it disadvantage? While you're...
It's a regular bite.
The target has disadvantage on any attack roll that isn't against you, and I'll have resistance
Oh.
to the
Yeah.
damage.
That's this one's still attacking, right?
That's a regular attack, yeah.
16 misses. Thank you, Tough. You're the best.
Damn it, Tough. You're so good at this.
And then it dives down and burrows into the dirt with the rest of its movement.
Well, I don't know what you're saying, Drew, but I agree with the sentiment.
And that brings us to Nox and Chips.
Okay. Can I see the one on the top right?
Yeah, you saw a bunch of stone like burst out, and you can see a little bit of its green, scaly skin.
Perfect. I'll just go ahead and kill it really quick.
You can do it.
Yeah, Iskar self-initiative.
If he is, he's only there for you. We don't see him.
Yeah.
Come as long as he's...
That's all right. I know when I go. I'm on 16.
That's some good melts.
I was gonna say that's a good ass hit.
Thanks, Mouth.
Ooh, shit. Yeah, that hits.
Yeah, so I'll do that, and then I'll tell Chips to go ahead and throw a little bit more acid on.
Why isn't this thing resistant to acid? It has an acid breath attack.
I don't know. And skeletons aren't like
The fuck
resistant
was
to
I thinking?
piercing anymore, and they're not vulnerable to radiant. It's ridiculous.
It's weird. Oh my god. Fucking on point.
Oof. Right. So,
Chips is more
Yeah.
effective in combat than me.
Nox and Chips just like shower this thing in acid. Its scales start to melt and burn.
Well, Chips is more effective because he knows I'll punish him if he does.
Oh,
I give him a little
He's
pat
also
on the head.
full of beer, and
That too. He's refilled.
stomach acid.
I give him a little pat on the head. Good job, Chips.
pukes up a little bit of
You keep it up.
ale afterwards.
Oh, he threw up.
Does that mean Cricket wins now?
Well, he didn't claim it, so I know.
Alright, and this one... it is going to... First, it's going to try and bite Simmons.
Ooh, it actually does.
Oh no.
For 23 points of damage.
I
Ooh.
should have shielded that. Ow.
Yeah, holy
You can-
fuck.
Tough. Turns around, and then Bjork, noticing where he's looking, dashes over.
Subtract 2d6? 7.
What is this? Oh, this is the spirit shield. Oh my god.
Yeah.
And it's so good.
16 points of damage. And then this thing is going to burrow down into the earth. So Iskar and Simmons can both take attacks of opportunity.
False.
Simmons does manage to hit. 14 points. And then this thing surfaces again, and I need Tough, Thack, and Nox to make dexterity saving throws.
Oh fuck.
Tough, Thack, and Knock. Do I make it?
You do.
Nox decks it.
Oh, look at that damage.
Ooh, that is some weak damage.
Oh, you poor things.
7 for me.
7 for Tough and Thack, and Nox dex it. If he's still here.
Sorry, I think his Discord's not working, but I'm yelling at him.
Whoa,
Okay.
Tough. You took that much. Oh no, that's the root. Where's your HP? Oh, you're up there. You're fine.
Yeah, I'm real hurt.
Oh no.
Alright, and that brings us to Thack.
Okay, that's real weird. I'm gonna try and get my butt. Oh well, I can't reach it from here. Tell you what, I'm just gonna. Let's see. Let's cast a spell. See what we got.
Haste the monk. Haste the monk.
I don't know, man. He don't want me touching him.
No, he does not.
Don't like the magic. But here, he pat Tough on the bottom. Doesn't touch his bottom. But here's a haste for you, Tough.
You're kidding.
I'm getting addicted to this.
Yeah. Get some zap. I'm just gonna like move somewhere easier to get out of people's ways. Maybe up here? I'm gonna try and get to that feller. Yeah, I'll go over here. My mouse is being weird. It keeps releasing me. There we go. I think I can
Alrighty.
get up to here.
Alright, then this thing has just had a bunch of acid sprayed onto it. Is not very happy. Yeah, it's gonna burrow immediately and try and get this acid off of itself. It's going to burrow underground, and then it is going to come up through the ground on top of Chips and attempt to bite him.
Not chips.
He's immune to biting.
Oh, me too.
How
14
dare
hit
you.
him?
His AC is 13.
Excellent.
Need to get him better armor.
So, because Chips is small. I do need to make him to make a dexterity saving throw.
Uh-oh. That could happen to me.
He's gonna get bored.
Oh.
Chips is swallowed whole.
Oh no.
I'm making
And takes 15 points of damage.
What kind of damage?
A combination of piercing and acid.
I think he's immune to acid.
14 piercing and 1 acid.
Oh.
Damn shame.
Also, if I bought full plate for Chips, is it cheaper because he's smaller?
You
Unfortunately,
really only need to
no.
get like a half plate.
No, I want full plate. I want to be the loudest, tiniest little thing.
You just want him to be a ball of metal that's just
Yes.
clattering around.
Exactly.
Just get him a metal hamster ball.
Perfect.
My turn, right?
Until you're up.
Okay. And I think that's it for me.
Alright, a 25 is a big hit for 17 points of damage. That one's looking pretty hurt now too. And that brings us to Cole.
Alright, we're gonna whip around to here. Let me double check my movement here. Yeah. How tall are these compared to this, by the way?
Like the stalagmites, or
Yeah.
most of the stalagmites go like floor to ceiling. The actual cavern or roof is maybe about 15 feet high, or actually no. The cavern kind of around this river area is about 15 feet high. The actual mining tunnels are maybe about 8.
Okay.
And these worms are probably about 3 feet in diameter, maybe a little bit more.
Got it. For now, I'm just gonna wheel around and get on the flank with this guy.
All right. 21's a hit. .28 is a hit.
Is it still kicking?
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna flurry.
That's another crit.
Nice.
Cole, no mercy.
Cole, settle down.
Absolutely not.
It is still alive, but just barely.
I'm like on its back, hacking at it.
Yeah, it's like bloodied and thrashing around, trying to get you off of it. And, yeah, it looks pretty bad. That brings us to Iskar.
Killed Boots! Does that hit?
17 hits.
That doesn't kill it.
It does not.
Ah! How about a 24 with 17 hit?
The 17 is enough,
Oh,
as
that's like a
Iskar,
bunch
you were
of
able
acid.
to finish this thing off.
Yes! Take the
how do you
acid
wanna do
sword, stuff it right in his mouth, dive in head first, and then claw myself out of the belly.
Fuck yes.
Covered in acid and complaining that was a really, really bad idea and I need help, please.
Excellent. That brings us to Tough, who is hopped up on haste juice.
What? Where are they? What? Looks around. Ah, there's one. And those are all with relentless.
Excellent. All those hit for 42 points of damage total.
And yeah, stuff's turn.
Alright. Just wailing on that thing. That brings us to Daru.
Okay. If I move to that space right there, do I get flanking with chips?
Chips is eaten.
Knox, I guess. Or Nox, I guess. is on the other side of it.
Technically we need to do one more over to be flanking with Nox.
What? This space?
Yeah.
That doesn't make any
Has
sense.
to cross the middle of the token.
That's stupid.
Well, I'm sorry.
Your grids are stupid. I hate them. Well, I can't get to flanking position without dashing. So I guess I'm just here.
You have
And,
spell point.
Can you like throw your clone down to like here?
I get that once a week for a minute.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, I'm trying to save my
Trying to be a
really
little
cool shit
conservative.
for not every fucking fight. Yeah.
Really? Your channel divinity isn't for short rest?
Not the long rest. Which
Yeah.
is really, really, really dumb.
Weird.
Can they be flanked if they have blind sight?
Yeah,
Okay.
they have like a face that they're, or a way that they're facing. They're still like aware of your presence, but
No,
Take-
when you
that.
channel divinity, you get like for short or
15 just misses.
That's my turn.
I'm sorry, hun.
Happy to help.
Alright, Cricket.
Alright, let's see. There's still the one over here, but he is gone for the time being. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 throws me here. Flanking with Daru. And this is going to be another Booming Blade with some bonus acid damage on top. If a 16 hits. I don't know if it does.
16 does hit.
God damn it!
So it
God
does,
damn it!
it does 21 plus another 6, so 27 points of damage. And then it is sheathed.
That is a big hit. It also took the 9 points of damage.
Oh, right, from his acid arrow, yeah.
Ooh.
So it's looking pretty bad.
Alright, no bonus action, that's it for me.
Excellent.
Let go of Chips! Oh no.
Coming up from under you, Iskar. This thing burrows up.
Uh-oh.
Takes 2 bites at you and misses both of them, unfortunately. which sucks for it, but it does potentially get its breath. Does not get its breath back. That brings us to Nox.
Alright then. I am getting my chips back.
Chips takes 22 points of acid damage, if he
Nice.
can.
He's immune to acid.
Excellent. He is just sitting in stomach acid, living the dream.
But he can spit acid himself.
He's playing in it like a kiddie pool.
The best part
Real
This
gross.
is a nice warm bath.
is he is going to spit his own acid and do damage in this acid pool of stomach.
Correct.
His acid's
that's
just
not
better. Maybe his inside is immune to acid.
Who knows?
Your first strike does hit this thing, though, as you lay a big smack across its face.
Perfect. And then Chips likes this acid because it doesn't hurt him. He's also slightly claustrophobic, so
It is very tight. It's pretty constricting.
Oh, he's restrained, isn't he?
He is restrained and blind.
I mean,
Thank God.
He's literally just spitting where anywhere will hit. Like, how does that matter?
Really missed the thing.
Yeah,
from
he can't miss.
Look, he is
spits-
being
I will-
slowly he's being
play
slowly
devil's
crushed,
advocate.
and instead of spitting up acid, he just spits up ale. He's very full of ale currently, and it just gets like a tube of toothpaste. He is just being slowly squeezed out.
Aw.
That's so
Aw,
gross.
That's gross and cruel. I feel bad now.
Fine, he doesn't feel pain.
Also, I didn't know that restrained would do that. How dare you.
Okay then, this one's dead. Thak, what would you like to do?
Oh, shut. Which one's still alive? Just this one's alive, right?
That one and the one that just tried to bite his car.
Oh, is this car still? Where is Tough? Tough is over there. He can handle that. I'm gonna try and reach out with my left hand with advantage. Dang. Okay.
Ooh. Okay.
Jesus.
Zach reaches out, and it's like a cartoon. You just see the bones, and you can see chips inside of this thing as it slowly gets fried by this massive bolt of electricity.
Go on, spit it out! Spit it out!
I was going to do that.
He is not. I mean, still alive, right?
It is just
You can do
barely hanging on. It is like smoking and charred.
My crits turn damage into lightning damage. But this is already a lightning thing. Does that mean it just
Just a lot of lightning.
zippity doo dah? I'm just looking
Oh, God,
away.
what's-
So you see, like, Thak make a fist and it crackles electricity, and he looks away as if to punch this thing, but in his fist forms like this just warhammer made of pure lightning. And he just zaps it. He doesn't know what happened, but, like, you know, he sees, did I hit it? Oh, Chips is still inside.
Alright, this thing is gonna bite at Tough twice.
Oh no, Tough.
Aha!
Sure didn't. All right, that brings us to Simmons.
Oh, okay. You guys got that one. I get this one.
Hang in there, Sims. In his car. Ooh.
I think that's all I really need to do.
That hits for 17 points of damage. It is still up, but hurt badly. And that brings us to Cole.
All right. Gonna bound over and try to coordinate my attacks to Simmons here. There's a certain cadence to things. Except well, no, I mean I'm flanking, so it's not too bad.
Yeah, you do have advantage, so all those hit. This thing is barely standing.
Wow, they take a lot of beat.
They can take a beating. Iskar, you are up.
Ironically, I cannot really flank anywhere. Let me move over here. Let's bonus action move the mark. There we go. A couple big hits.
First one's all it takes is you behead this thing.
Ah, sweet. In that case, I can pop over here. Put the second one on this guy.
And that is all it takes for you to behead this one as well.
Woo!
Nice.
As Iskar kill steals all three of them.
What's that weird dark orb thing?
Put the sword back in the scabbard, takes away the shadow aura.
Oh, okay,
Over
that's
here
what.
and pick up boots.
Well, he poofed.
That might have been all of them, but I don't know.
Maybe we should follow their tunnels and see if it leads anywhere.
Well, Tough has hate. Explore the entire cave before he runs out.
Just like
Oh no.
Somebody
So,
heal boots.
These things don't, as they burrow through, they do leave about a 5-foot diameter hole. So Tough is able to military crawl at extreme speed down some of these tunnels.
That's horrifying.
That is horrifying.
Imagine his eyes are glowing too, and you just see a bull squirming through a fucking tiny.
Eventually, Tough is able to pop out in a small cavern where you can see the cavern itself is probably maybe like 30, 35 feet in diameter. And you see small clusters of what appear to be these kind of rough oval objects that appear to be eggs.
oh, that's a big nope.
Start eating.
Eating.
Stuff them in your mouth and swallow every single one.
They're about like 5 foot in
Ooh. Start
diameter.
smashing.
They're big.
Yeah. Tuff's
You
gonna make,
find something down there?
yeah, Tuff's gonna shout out. Think I found the nest.
And then you get stunned.
Yeah.
Alright. Cricket will hop in and follow that way.
Alright. Start crawling slowly through.
Does this count as climbing? Just horizontally?
Sure.
Alright. I've got a climb speed, so I can shimmy on through as well.
Me too.
All right. You guys are able to squeeze through and
It's not just
come out.
settlers, okay?
Eventually, you guys are able to kind of like gut the one worm and pull Chips out.
Chips is back. Right. Cavern.
All right, so smash them all or take them and try to sell them sometime.
Yeah, it would be safer if we just destroyed it. We don't know when we're going to find the buyer. It's certainly not in this town, I would imagine.
That's true, and I don't think
Yeah.
they'll let us take them on the train.
Yeah. Would I know if those worms are fully grown? Or like larvae? Like just baby worms?
Those ones, you would know that they can get very large potentially, and they tend to shift in hue as they get older.
Oh. So one was blue and one was green?
These ones were all green.
No, green.
They had come across the miners had come across a blue one at one point.
Was that bigger or smaller, would they say?
Bigger.
Oh my. So we smashing these eggs, I guess?
I think that's probably the right idea. Let's do
I
it.
think, yeah, the blue was bigger. There might be an even bigger one. That's the mama, and I might come back for vengeance.
Yeah, maybe we should hang out here for a second or a little
Oh
while.
no, that thing's huge.
Okay,
Okay.
fair.
Can I catch them all on fire?
I don't know if they'll burn, but why? Sure, try it.
Okay.
Is it okay? Before I tell him yes to that, is it gonna smoke us? Is it gonna kill us? Is there ventilation in here?
It's not great ventilation, no.
All right, let's take him out there and then we can smash him. Unless there's too many to transport, then let's just smash him.
It would be very difficult to push these things out.
All right, let's smash him then.
Oh, I can't help then.
Yeah.
All right. Give me an attack roll. Yeah, Cricket, you're able to plunge your sword in, breaks through the shell, and there's a small bolt of electricity and thunder, and the egg shatters, and this kind of gooey-looking worm splats out and dies.
Ugh, gross. All right, at least it's the right things. All right, hop to it. Let's do it. Let's smash the rest.
Cole's just gonna like spin to win through this area.
All right, give me your attack rolls.
Spun.
Right. Well, the melee folks are doing that. I'm going to investigate the area for more like burrowing holes in case there are more that lead to it.
Was Daru able to go down there?
Does he want to?
Yeah, that's a good point. I can't move nearly as fast as Tough did, but considering how tight a squeeze it is, Daru's probably not even willing to go in. So never mind.
Yeah, Cricket and Cole are both able to smash an egg each. Tough, your glaive just bounces off this thing's shell.
Oh,
Ooh.
try again, Tough.
When he tries to swing it, like he's so drained, like he just follows the
Ugh.
glaive with its like weight. Ugh.
Ugh.
But yeah, I mean, we're
Yeah, he's out.
Unless anything interrupts us, we're just going to keep attacking until they're all broken.
And this is... Yeah, as long as you're smashing eggs, give me an attack roll. There's about 8 of them in here. You've smashed 2 of them. Alright, that's enough. As, Cricket, you smash one more, Cole, you were able to smash another, and then, the 3 of you guys hear a rumbling under your feet.
Oh shit.
Time to leave immediately.
Yeah, let's squeeze out of this hole. Poor Tough. And these rolls against, like, you're starting to feel guilty. Well, lamb some omelet.
Yeah, if there's any kind of quake underneath a small tight area, cold. So I'm gonna go back up to the tunnel.
Alright, you guys start running, squeezing through, and heading up the tunnel to meet back up at the main cavern.
Real quick, sorry. Once everybody is out, or as everybody is coming out, I'm going to make sure I'm the last one out, and I'm going to tell them to plug their ears, and I'm going to fire the blunderbuss at all the remaining eggs.
Alright, you hang back, give me an attack roll. They fail their next saves because they're eggs. Yeah, you're able to fire the blunderbuss and shatter these last several eggs. And as you do, up out of the ground comes a large, toothy maw that attempts to bite you.
Oof, run away.
Run! Don't get swallowed.
Oh, fuck.
How far away is Tough? Oh wait, no, he's not raging. I'm sorry.
He's just probably about halfway through the tunnel at this point. And Cricket, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh man. You want to use your inspiration for the...
Mama came back. I think
Yes,
I should use
I would like to. And there we go.
Oh fuck!
Yeah. Hey, Cricket.
Cricket takes 21 points of piercing damage and is swallowed.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. Shoot. Yeah. If I'm nearby, I'd like to use the rest of my arcane ward, which is 9, to try and zip away 9 of that damage.
Is this still in the tunnel, or is this where we at?
So essentially there is you guys went down one of the tunnels that these worms came up from, and that tunnel extends about 45 feet down and hits a open cavern that is just kind of like a circular cavern about 35 feet in diameter. Cricket is in there with a larger worm that has eaten him.
Yeah.
Tough and Cole are both Cole is about at the end of the tunnel and is just popping up into this cavern again. And Tough is about halfway through the tunnel up there. And then you guys hear Cricket being swallowed.
Is the worm coming after us?
For the record, I was right behind them, but...
Yeah, you're just last in line.
Yeah, I have tabaxi dash, so I was right behind whoever the last person was.
Would have been tough because he was like shuffling. He's still kind of.
Yeah, Cricket keeps getting
Cole's
almost
just like,
killed.
yeah, I'm fucking out of here. So, is it still coming after us? Because if so, we should get out of the tunnel.
It seems pretty pissed.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna, grab Tough by his horn and keep, pulling him out.
Alright. You guys are able to pull yourselves up and out.
Okay. When there's space, I'd like to enlarge creature myself. So I'm large. And I'm gonna wait for this worm.
Yeah, I'm ready in action that the minute that it pops out, I'm gonna jump at it and attack it.
This thing is coming up and out.
The minute it pops out, I'm gonna pop it, or do you want me to?
Let's throw up an initiative just so we can get everything kind of in an order.
Sure, I'll roll initiative.
Wow, that's super good.
Still bad.
I mean, it rolled a 1, so all of you guys are going before it. It's just a matter of who's
Oh,
going
boy.
when. Right, I think we just need a Nox and a Drew.
Second, 1 second.
Oh, initiative again. Shit. Hang on.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Reroll.
I mean, it's not like a huge deal. It's just to kind of figure out when everybody's going.
Yeah. Oh, I did still somehow roll for it.
All right, Tough is first up.
All right. Give Cricket back. And throwing his glaive behind him, shines bright flashlight, transforms into the bleeding sun, and hacks at this thing.
Are you doing the thing
Relentless.
Yeah.
Yeah.
for advantage? Yeah.
Reckless.
14, 24.
14 unfortunately misses, but the 24 is a solid hit. 17 slashing.
That's yeah, that's it.
All right, Simmons.
Okay, cricket not food. I'll use my where is it? That's
Ooh, that's the
I don't think my macro thing's working for that, so I'm gonna have to roll all that individually. But
or you make an attack and just add your proficiency to it. Woo!
well, that's a nice crit there. It'd be a shame to waste that.
Time to smite.
Ooh.
Nice.
Don't forget
Time to
double
crit that one
yeah.
as well.
So that's another 2d8.
2D what? 8?
2d8.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Simmons, calm
Yeah.
down.
This is upset.
Okay, that's what 27,
40 total.
32, 40 total. Jeez.
Simmons.
Is that with my proficiency bonus?
Oh, that's right. An extra 3 on top of that. So 43 points.
Holy fuck, you might just make this thing throw up without.
You gut punch
Yeah.
it real bad.
That hurt it real bad.
Are you doing a what's it called? Green Flame Blade as well? Because
I
don't
use
see
my.
the,
Wait, is the Hexblade's Curse a bonus action or no?
it's a bonus.
Then yeah, I can't do Hexblade. I can't do.
The Hexblade's Curse isn't.
Green.
Why?
Or is that a free action? I don't remember.
No, the Hexblade's Curse isn't the spell, so you can just do it.
Oh well, then I'll do Green Flame Blade too.
So that's another 2d8.
2d8, yeah. I just want to see how far this goes. Okay. That's
As good as it-
1d8.
So that's
Roll another one?
it's one more d8.
There we go.
45, 53 total damage.
Okay, Simmons.
Christ,
Okay.
Simmons.
So we're gonna stop it there because I'd like this thing to have a turn.
Okay. No, it's followed.
Wait, what?
Right. Nox,
Legendary actions.
what would you like to do?
First, I just want to say, Dash, you should take Telegram really quick. But then I am going to let's try one of those again.
This time, unfortunately, the acid arrow misses narrowly, but it does still take some acid damage because, again, apparently these things aren't immune to acid.
Correct. And then Chips, with his huge amount of intelligence, also knows that and spits on it too.
Oh,
Oh no.
he got all the alcohol squeezed out.
Just more alcohol.
I give him a glaring, I'm not mad, I'm disappointed look.
Puts one of his feet over the other and looks down sheepishly. Iskar.
Okay. I think you probably fit right. Oops. Get out your boots.
Oh, good.
Like right there. Does that work?
Yeah, you're small enough. You can squeeze over there.
Okay. This guy's gonna run over here, yelling and screaming, bouncing up and down. I'm gonna shield bash it a whole bunch of times. Not even gonna draw the sword. Come at me, idiot! Bite me, eat me, stupid. Then I'm gonna blast dragon breath at him.
Yeah, dexterity is not this thing's strong suit. As you just, this massive gout of fire just explodes in its face, leaving it singed heavily.
Do a little intimidate.
It looks thoroughly intimidated, but also very angry and upset. So, Cricket, you take 14 points of acid damage.
Alright,
Beginning of your turn.
cut that in half with absorb elements. I'm still inside, I haven't been sped up.
Yeah.
Okay, weird. I am going to pull up my crowbar. How is there room to? Like, this is a pretty big stomach. I know it's tight, but do I have room to like shove that crowbar either above or below me so that it's not touching me?
Not really. Like it's very much like a snake, right? So the whole thing is just like it's a very long stomach rather than a big stomach.
Right. Okay then. Sure. Okay. I'm gonna stab into its stomach using just one of my mundane daggers.
Okay, I think I know what you were kind of going for, and I would say that if you were to, with an athletics check, you could probably try and shove it kind of up closer to like up towards its throat, kind of, and wedge it up there.
Sure. I need it to be touching it, but I need to not be touching the crowbar.
Yeah.
And that's gonna be athletics.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck me. Okay, sure, worth a shot. Why not? Let's see what happens.
Yeah. It's tough, but you are able to kind of wedge your hand up in a bit of an awkward angle and shove the crowbar up into its throat, and then pull your hand away just slightly.
Alright, and then as soon as I pull away, the crowbar starts to glow white hot, and I cast Heat Metal. But I think that is all I can do. I have to...
Alrighty.
Fuck, if this thing doesn't regurgitate, we gotta move fast.
It does take a little bit of fire damage. And that brings us to Cole.
Alright. I hate what I'm about to do. So I'm gonna clamber up this wall here. Get a little height on it. And is it like... I'm assuming it's like thrashing around and...
Oh yeah.
Okay. So the next time that it opens its mouth real big, Cole's gonna jump right in, sword first.
Easy enough. This thing's mouth is essentially just like always open. It's kind of like a lamprey.
Okay.
So, I'll say make a, I guess, an acrobatics check to try and avoid the teeth.
I would like to inspiration that.
Sounds wise. Alright, take 2 points of slashing damage as a couple of teeth kind of scrape against you. You slide into its mouth.
Alright, I'm gonna try and like keep it pried open with one arm and then just start hacking at it with the other.
Alright.
God damn.
That's a hit.
And we're gonna flurry.
Alright, it's 2 solid hits. As you start tearing at the fleshy inside of its mouth.
Can I see Cricket writhing around in there?
You can't see Cricket, but you can see something like faintly glowing at the bottom of it.
Weird.
You've seen it one time before.
That's probably evil. Maybe I should leave.
He's a lost cause.
Yeah, he's dead now. But no, I'm just gonna do my best to keep that from closing.
Alright, sounds good. Thackeray.
Right. So, can I get over here, maybe? Yeah, somewhere out here. I want to roll to try and hop up and where wrench its mouth open wide as I can and grab Cricket, pull him out.
You realize that I'm like I'm in the mouth of it, holding it open, right?
Oh, you're in there too?
Yeah, that was
We
my
had
entire
the
list
same
there.
plan. So yeah, I'm gonna try instead to wrestle it and grab it by the tail and do a little whipping motion to try and force it to vomit Cricket out.
Alright, its tail is still like in the rock. It's only about
yeah.
like 10, 15 feet out. But you can attempt to wrestle it if you want. I do need you to make an acrobatics check first to squeeze through these tunnels, as you are very large currently, and these tunnels are made for dwarves.
Darn it, dwarves. Here we go.
Amazingly, you do manage to kind of like squeeze under a couple of the beams. Some of the rock kind of like crumbles and shakes above you, but you're able to pull your way over to this thing. Give me an athletics check, I guess, to grapple it.
Yeah, and I have advantage because of the spell. 28.
Yeah, you manage to wrestle this thing.
And I'm gonna try and pull it out a little. Like,
All right. I mean, it's effectively grappled, so you can use the rest of your movement to try and like pull it out. You're able to pull it part of the way out.
Can I squeeze it like a toothpaste tube? Get Cricket out. That's what I'm trying to do. Just with a big old bear hug.
It's very long. Like, it would be... It'd be a little tough to squeeze it, but you can certainly try. I'll say you can, I guess give me a... You know what, give me a nature check.
Oh boy. Use some inspiration. Possible.
Yeah, if you want to use inspiration on this.
I don't think I have it, so I'm asking like if anyone has it.
You could use Tufts.
Okay. Thank you, Tuff. 21!
Okay. You actually know fairly well worm anatomy, apparently. It was in one of your mentor's books, and you studied it quite thoroughly. So you can give me... I mean, the athletics check to grapple it was kind of your action.
Yeah.
But you are
I'm an extra
aware
weapon,
of where... Yeah, you're aware of where its stomach is, and where you can kind of push that you probably won't crush Cricket, and you should be able to, like, tube of toothpaste him out of this thing.
Okay, I'm gonna try it. I'll do that my turn, if he's still alive.
Cool.
Cricket, hang in there!
To Daru.
Can I see Cricket?
No, Cricket is thoroughly engulfed in this thing.
I have a thing so I can see Cricket, but I can't.
Sorry, you sound really distant.
Yeah, you're really far.
Sorry, my mic was up on top of my head. I also mumble a lot. I was saying that I totally have a thing for Cricket if I could see him, but I don't, so that's his problem.
You summon your clone inside.
No. I wasn't gonna do that.
It was a suggestion more than anything. 'Cause that'll give you sight, right?
Nah, I still have to use my senses.
Oh.
The downside to it, yeah.
Yeah, it's not like,
Familiar.
It's not a real clone.
yeah, it's not a familiar or the other one, mislead.
It's an illusion. A very convincing illusion. Anywho, I can't see Cricket, and I can't really do a whole lot else right now without fumbling through
There's
a
just
bunch
no
of
ass
friendly
in your way. It's just...
spaces. I'm very distracted.
I have an idea. Ooh.
Yeah, there's just a lot of overalls.
I'm trying to save Cricket, but the clapping of this null ass is too dummy thick. Here you go.
Frostbite!
That's on the worm.
Disadvantage on one attack at least.
Yeah, it's gotta make a con save.
God
Alright, it's
damn.
good. Shit.
Yeah, sorry.
Almighty.
Sorry. It's got 20 con, plus it has proficiency.
Damn.
I'm glad I'm so useful in this encounter. I just imagined Daru like
I'm sorry.
poking his
I feel
head
like-
out. I just imagined Daru poking his head out, trying a cantrip, and then like hiding behind the rocks again. Okay,
Daru is
good
just
luck.
very upset that it's mines again.
Why do we have to keep going so goddamn far underground? Good luck, everybody else.
Alright, this thing is gonna try and bite Cole, because he's in his mouth and he can't really bite anything else, I guess?
Please don't swallow that one too.
I cannot wait for my turn. Oh my
God.
god.
Ow! Bite me, you idiot!
He can't. There's a canner in his mouth.
For 17 points of damage, and I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, Cole.
The total?
Sorry, 17 total, yeah.
Okay.
It was all piercing damage.
That's good.
16 just fails.
Oh no!
Cole is swallowed
As
and
well.
slowly descends down this thing's esophagus and into its belly, where Cole, you feel your feet start to burn a little bit
Oh, fuck.
as a hot metal rod starts to poke at them.
I think the damage was 6 if we just want to use that, or I can roll again.
Sure. I mean, roll again and take half the damage,
Okay.
because it's not like actively holding it, it's just kind of like poking at his feet.
That'll make it a 4 then.
4 fire damage.
Cool.
And then this thing is going to completely remove itself from the wall and whip its tail towards Iskar.
Oh no!
Guys, I don't know how to tell you this, but I think we're fighting an actual purple worm right now.
What are we doing?
I don't know why we're doing this.
Disadvantage.
That's right.
Oh, disadvantage. I don't know if that's gonna help. To be fair, all of these attacks disadvantage.
No.
Yeah, these numbers
Oh my
look
god!
dangerously close to an actual purple worm.
York.
The thumbnail also kind of looks purple.
Well, I don't know if the thumbnail, like, I know he kind of just pulls tokens for whatever.
Yeah, like I don't have tokens for every weird monster that I make up.
Yeah. Holy fuck, guys.
Like a lavender worm. It's just one step below.
So Iskar takes 10 points of piercing damage, and I need you to make a con save.
Oh no, there's poison. Oh no, this is sting. Oh,
Scar,
no,
do you need
it's not-
inspiration?
Yeah, Scar, you need inspiration.
I don't have any inspiration.
Do you want mine?
I probably need it if this is anything like purple worm poison.
Yeah. Oh,
Okay,
man.
go ahead and you can have it.
There we go.
Woo!
Oh.
Okay.
Oh god, it's 76 plus 9. Oh god!
Oh.
Take
Fuck.
18 points of poison damage as this big stinger cuts into you, leaving this like thick, like dark liquid across your body, which burns your flesh. Kind of causes all your muscles to kind of like tense up where the stinger hit. It's a very unpleasant feeling.
You can't even kill a kobold, dum dum.
It's true.
You got close.
All right, tough.
All right. Chit. Yeah, he's going to go ahead. Can like he see like any indication of where Cole or Creed are on the body?
Not really. You can see a couple of weird lumps, but this thing is pretty scaly and just lumpy in general, so it's a little
Right.
bit hard to tell.
Right.
You could make a nature check and let you know if you can see where they... There's a lot
Yeah,
of
no.
lumps.
They're here. He just attacks
No, they're
somewhere
not.
else.
They're over here. Oh god.
Yeah. See like a red aura emanate from Tuff and it just gets absorbed by the bleeding sun as he expends another hit die.
Oh man. Well, you got like half your hip die back.
And relentless.
24 hits. 26 hits. As with the aid of the bleeding sun, how would you like to
God.
do this?
Oh, sad.
Oh, thank fuck.
Oh, tough.
Yeah, tough. Like, I'm sure they're right here. And he just, like, fucking throws his glaive all the way back like it's a fucking act. And, like, jumps up in there and, like, puts all of his weight into it. And just brings it down with the bleeding sun and slashes this thing in half.
Woo.
So as Tough leaps up, he hits his head on the mine because the mine's only about like 8 feet high. But drags the glaive down, and the glaive actually carves straight through the stone, leaving about a 10-foot wide, like, just carving straight through as it cleaves straight down into this thing, bisecting its face completely.
Oh my god.
Splits open. Cole and Cricket, both of you flop out, covered in just disgusting liquids.
When Cricket pops out, he is elbow deep in the Nox bag.
Oh.
In the what?
The Nox o'clock bag.
This is not a time for that.
Oh my god. Never again. Holy shit. Jaws of death. Okay.
Both of you
good?
okay?
Everyone here?
Cole's just trying his best not to melt.
Whew.
There must be another one here somewhere. I'll find it.
Whoa, hold up,
Iskar, no leaving.
Don't go off alone. Oh my goodness. On the bright side, I got the rest of the eggs.
I think we could wash off in the stream.
Well, let's here Cole, and I'll presto Cole, and then myself, and then whoever else needs it.
Oh, you fellas all right?
Never been better. That was an adventure. I need to learn Dimension Door very soon, please.
Cole's gonna like lay there and wheeze and sputter. Suddenly take a sharp, deep breath. I'll feel better.
Better.
Like looks like he's about to just die immediately. Like, oh wait, no, we're good.
All right, job well done, folks.
Cricket, as you're saying that, you get basically a bucket of water thrown.
This is gonna
Oh,
take
no.
forever to dry. I was clean.
You digested them.
You were not clean.
I was clean. I was
I
magically...
can smell you from here.
All right, fine, fair.
Throw another magical bucket's worth of water.
No, I
at
get
Cole.
it. Okay. Hey,
Zach, did you get taller?
you guys are...
Yeah, my head's like I'm kind of still squeezing this worm. I had to let go of it, or like Tough would have carved me in twain. I was like, okay, yeah.
you guys-
Imagine the crowbar's there, and it's like in half.
Did he cut through the crowbar?
Imagine narrowly missing, hitting the crowbar.
55 damage.
Yeah, holy
2
shit,
hits.
dude.
How much AC and health does a crowbar have?
Well, I don't know if he hit the crowbar or if he hit the dude.
Oh, he didn't hit the crowbar. The crowbar would have been between you and Cole. Like, if he hit the
Yeah.
crowbar, it would have killed both of you, too.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, I give the crowbar a second to cool off. I drop concentration. I put that back. After cleaning it thoroughly. Alright,
Oh
well,
man, worms.
you guys are great. Thank you for not letting me die.
One dream of it.
Let's cut this shit open, right? Like, let's see what he swallowed.
It's mostly open already.
Yeah,
I just
already got a head
grabbed
start
2
on that.
pieces. I grabbed 2 pieces and then pull it even more open. Like wet ripping sounds.
Yeah, you're able to tear it open.
I do.
You guys do fine.
Sorry. I do want to oversee this and make sure that it doesn't damage the poison sac. I do have proficiency with poisoners, and I know what's in there.
You're gonna die.
Oh, I'm definitely gonna die. It's great.
You're gonna die. You stop that. So yeah, what was that, Sid?
Sorry. So several bones do pop out of this thing.
Oh, oh no.
It's all I've ever wanted.
Bone?
Yeah. With it, you do find uh, kind of just among some of its lower organs, you do find about 140 copper pieces.
Ooh,
Hey, coppers. The only things that survive in acid, I guess.
makes sense.
We can make armor out of 140 copper pieces.
I don't know about that.
Like chainmail, but copper pieces?
You also find a like a stake, essentially.
Huh.
Like
Uh,
meat?
no, like a pitten kind of a stake.
Oh,
Like it's just
got
like
it.
a metal
Like a
rod.
tent, like a
Or-
tent stake, not the
Yeah.
Okay.
beef kind.
Like a peg.
Yeah.
Is there anything unusual about it? Does it hum when I move it around? Does it look? How big is
It
it?
it definitely seems unscathed by the acid, which is awesome.
Excellent. I'm gonna hold on to that, suspecting that it might be something magical.
Fucking worm swallowed it in immovable rod.
Oh, Nox, you want to check this out? I forgot you're not at school today.
Why I have to go to school? I'll see you later.
All right, you want to check this real quick?
What am I checking?
I hand you this big iron tent spike looking thing.
We also found this very weird magical stone. You should identify it and see what it does when you put it in my X.
I will identify the stake first.
All right. So this is a weapon. It's functionally a dagger, but whenever you kill a creature with it, uh, the corpse becomes protected from decay and can't become undead as long as it remains impaled by this weapon.
Oh,
Ooh.
in this worm?
The dagger of gentle repose.
Oh, that's neat.
Aw, and when you have to kill Alana later, you can make sure she doesn't turn into a zombie.
That is actually a reasonable thought, except I think she's already undead, but it would prevent her from, like, becoming re-undead? Who knows? No idea. Dagger of Gentle Repose.
It might save her soul or something. I don't know.
Alright, so here's the deal. This thing has very, very powerful poison. I've heard stories about it. It's the good shit. Anybody here proficient
Language.
at harvesting poison that can help? If not, I can do it myself.
I mean, I seem to remember the last time you tried this.
It was a fluke. Don't worry about it. I'm great.
Oh,
I
well,
got-
in that case, by all means.
I've got nature proficiency. I can hold it steady for you while I'm big, I guess.
I don't know. Would that be enough to give me advantage? Nature?
Dak has nature proficiency, and nature is the alternative method for harvesting.
Sick.
And
And he
he rolled
also-
very well on his anatomy study of purple worms. So
Hell yeah, dude. Alright, teamwork. Let's do it. Hey, Drew, think you could I get a little help?
Is this one purple or blue?
It's like a bluish.
All right. Well, I didn't find any more worms, so I'll meet you guys back at the silver, whatever it is.
Okay. You're
Yeah,
right there.
I'm gonna go with this car.
It's not gonna take that long, but okay.
I'm like arm deep in this worm viscera up to them.
Drew, can I get a guidance, por favor? Oh, he's AFK.
The root beer bead.
What do
He
you
fell
ask,
asleep
Kit Kat?
again.
You can have it. Here.
Ooh, thank you.
Oh, 4 is good.
That's a 28.
You are able to extract a vial of blue worm poison, which is functionally right down wyvern poison.
Oh, that's good.
Sick. Alright, that all I think I can get from this?
Yeah, it's used up quite a bit of it on Iskar, so
Yeah, that looked
Dripping
real
on the
nasty.
floor over there.
Alright, then yeah, I'm satisfied. Let's head on out. Let's get cleaned up.
Let's get a bunch of you look. A lot of you look hurt.
Yeah, a drink and a meal will serve us well. I'll play a song.
Let's tell Mr. What was his name? Kurta. Yeah, Kurta. Was it Kurta Hammerfall?
yep, Kurta Hammerfell.
Yeah. That
So why we in the mine again? I kind of zoned out and I forget why.
He just told us he had a problem with these worms and offered to pay us to clear them out.
well, let's hope it's good pay. That was real dangerous.
Yeah, it was pretty rough.
Are you missing hair?
Just a little bit. It regrows.
Let's get you a fur coat to hide.
I'll be alright. I was in there for like 6 seconds.
Yeah, you were only in there for like 6 to 12 seconds.
Alrighty then. You guys are able to get back to the surface, and Kurta is very grateful for your work in the mines and appreciates your sacrifices, and is able to provide you with a bunch of equipment and
Well, magic
not so much
stone.
equipment, but a bunch of money.
An experience.
12 magic stone.
So he gives you. I'm actually just going to type this out into the chat so that you guys can write it down.
Alexa. $12 tier 3 magic stone.
I'm sorry, what?
Mm.
Did I hear tier 3?
12
No.
tier 3 magic stone.
It was actually 3 tier 12 magic stones.
Ah.
Common. A cool sticking them all.
Sticking
Drew
them
will
all in-
suck your dick for one.
You do
Simmons
that
will
anyway.
ride your dick for.
Drew
Will do.
glares at Simmons.
You have to make better offer.
Drew will.
That's a lot of copper.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Oh, that's a lot of money, actually. That's nice.
Yeah, actually.
Hey,
Oh
that's
shit!
enough.
Ooh,
Is
that's
this
good.
the loot? Is this just like loot?
No, this
That's
is
your
what it's
payment.
given.
Do those arrows get to be bullets and/or bolts?
No, they're arrows.
Is that
Who uses arrows?
Can Nox make them into bolts?
Not really.
Okay.
Does I was gonna say, does anyone use arrows?
Like no one here uses a bow.
That's alright. That's money. We can sell it.
I have a crossbow. I just never use it.
Yeah, that's not even the right one. It
Yeah,
has to be a
same.
bow.
And now I'm never gonna use it now that I've got 2 pepper boxes.
Oh wait,
Oh, yeah.
what did you just split there, Cole?
That was the amount of money.
That is that right?
Yeah, 80 plus 70 plus 16.
Oh, yep, you're right.
Not including the gems, I guess.
Ooh, the gems
Gotcha.
we gotta sell those. Or can we have someone like enchant those to become magical?
Oh, I thought they were magic already.
No, they're just gems. Magic stones.
Hey.
You know, actually, I know someone,
Hey, excellent.
but I would hate to make her do work for free.
Speaking of do work for free, Nox, can you put this gem in my shield, please?
Yes, please. I also have one of these.
I'm glad you think it's for free.
How do you pay rent? Oh, wait, you don't. That is correct.
I mean, you don't either.
Shots fired.
All of you are paying.
Wait,
friendly.
Do you accept
guys-
payment in terms of endearment?
You guys that don't pay rent? Fuck, I'm getting ripped off.
I thought everyone was just pulling their own weight. That's why I was cooking a lot
Yeah, exactly.
and cleaning and making beds and doing the laundry. What the heck does everyone else do?
They
I
help
cook
Cricket
too.
pay for repair.
Daru cook.
And have you seen any badgers around the place?
Yes,
Right.
there's one in my room.
Oh, well, that one is your fault. But you have Duru to thank for the surprising lack of all other rodents in the area. And you are
Oh,
welcome.
I thought
But-
that was.
But the
the
Iskar
kobold
is standing right there.
Ooh,
Wow.
Shots fired.
Oh, that's racist.
Also incorrect. Iskar left like 10 minutes ago.
Oh, so he did scare him off. Oh, okay, that worked.
Alright. I think we're regrouping so that Nox can enchant our shit.
Yes.
Let's do it.
All right, who's going first?
Simmons or
I'll do it.
Or Daru?
I'll do it. I'll do it. I've still got a tier 1 that I bought back in whatever other town that was. Coyote Den. I've already got a magic battle axe and a magic shield that are both +1 but don't do anything particularly cool. I want to put this one in my mask.
Ooh,
Oh.
fancy.
What kind of stone is it? Is it
I think it's
Like
just a
the
tier
lowest-
1.
Yeah. lowest one.
Let me. I wrote down what kind it was. It's a moonstone, so
I don't know what that is.
it's a tier 1. I just made a point to mark down which kind it was because I think there are a couple of different stones in that tier.
Yeah.
Like I think jades are also tier 1 or something like that.
Jades are tier 2.
Yeah, Jade's too.
Onyx and Moonstone are tier 1.
Okay, so yeah, I have an onyx, and I want to put
But
it.
you said it was a moonstone.
Sorry, I'm sorry. You're absolutely right.
But
I
which
have
one
a
is it? I
moonstone.
don't.
It's
If I
a
start putting it in
moonstone.
thinking it's one stone, then
You
it's the
see-
other stone,
you
I
see,
get
I
them mixed
have-
up.
I
and
have-
then who knows what happens?
Daru pulls that.
Knox,
Daru
wouldn't
pulls
you be able to tell what stone it was? by
Daru
looking
reaches
at-
into his coat pocket and pulls out his character sheet and says, "See, look right here. It says it's a moonstone. Now, would you please put it into my mask, please?"
I pull out my character sheet and I'm like, look at here. Does it say jeweler on here? No, it says I'm an artificer. I don't know
know.
gems. I just know how to put them in things.
I know that's why I wrote it down. Shut up. Just do it.
Just do
Give me my
it.
shit.
This entire conversation is better when you imagine Nox's Italian hands and Daru's Russian hands.
Russian squatting.
No, Russians don't squat in conversation. They're
Sure.
like. I think they also do a lot of hand
Wait,
gestures.
what was I putting it in again?
Putting it in my
Okay.
mask.
I see.
which Daru takes off to do this. And I think Nox was canonically in the room when I revealed it, but I don't
Yes.
think you were here in session.
It's okay, you get an eye patch.
Yeah.
What's happening?
This time there's an eye patch under the mask.
Oh,
But you have canonically seen under it, and you know that he's like a skeleton under there.
Yes.
Yeah. There's a
But
spooky skeleton.
why do you have an eye patch under the mask? Why can't you just put a cover over the mask? And then you're just missing half the face. Why you have a both?
it's cool.
You could just build in a little. You could just build a little flap into the mask, and you just lift it up. Like, well, look, there's nothing.
I appreciate your suggestion, but this is far less dramatic.
Okay, well, I make you this, and I put the
Okay.
gem in the eye hole.
Oh god. Like in the eye hole of the mask or in my
Yes.
eye hole? Okay.
Can you put a gem in the room?
Can
Now
you?
a magical item.
Oh my god, can I? Can I
Your
sock
skull.
it? Can I
Your
sock
skull
it my
become a
face?
Moonstone the room.
Do you guys ever wonder if
That's
maybe...
going to open the door to socketing stones into a lot of things in
Yeah.
places that we do not want.
Yeah, like this is how aberrations happen, guys.
Don't
I mean,
open
it's
that
already
door.
undead, it's fine.
He's fine.
Wow!
I already testing it on chips. Well, I'll have it ready in a couple months.
Cool. Alright, so yes, a roll of 69 for a
Nice.
moonstone
Nice.
on my mask. I
think
can't
Drake
remember
is
if I
looking
rolled
up. Like,
Yeah, I'm getting the thing.
awesome. I'm so
because I
excited.
see what it is on the list, and I'm like, oh, yeah, that's gonna take a second.
So I leave this to you, Sochi. One of those fours would be my suggestion.
One of those four.
You are welcome to choose.
You're making.
Something
You're
else.
letting Sochi pick?
You picked for my
I know it's a
rapier.
terrible idea, but it's
This is the best idea. I'm gonna pick the best one, also known as the last one that Dre sent me.
Oh.
No, hold on, I'm
Like-
gonna have to
like-
look through it.
Like, I respect and support your decision, whichever one you land on, but I also want to see what the rest of the options are afterward, if that's okay.
Well, then you gotta get more stones, and I'll put them in.
How many more stones can I put in my mask?
3.
3. Or, well, 2 more.
2.
Oh, is it 3 per item?
Yeah.
You can only attune to 3 things.
But that, and it's also limited to 3 stones per item. So in theory, you could have 9 total stones on your attunement total.
Oh. Can
That's
my
so hot.
needle? Can I slot 3 stones into my mom's needle?
Uh-huh.
as a note, the 3 stone limit is kind of an arbitrary thing that's just there as my way of being like, this is a way of capping a magic item so that it's not a fucking ungodly like world ender.
That's fair.
So it may be higher or lower
I mean-
depending on the power of the item as is.
But don't forget what I told you that I'm making.
And that is totally cool.
Yes.
You say world-ending item, and I immediately look at Tuff's fucking glyph. How much more can that take? It throbs.
In one sense of it, Daru's mask possibly is kind of already that. But
Okay, I know which one.
having cool magic shit on it would also be a bonus.
I know which one I'm picking. And I
I'm
hope
so
that he
scared.
likes the one that I'm picking.
I'm so scared.
I was gonna pick the worst one, but then I was like, nah, it'll be nice.
Thank you. I appreciate you not picking the worst one.
I
What's
assumed you didn't
objectively
want
the worst one?
light.
I want to know these options.
Okay, yeah. Druid, I'm picking the first one.
Okay, the first one that I sent you.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So Daru, you get your mask.
I get what?
It's
You
invisible.
get your
Yeah,
mask
you can-
back, and you can cast this spell that I'm going to send. You can cast that at will.
At will? He got an at-will spell? Oh my god.
And
It's
that's
kind
from
of like
Moonstone?
Also, I picked this because it feel like it would really fit with his story, and
Nice.
a nice like that.
Holy fuck!
I could be really wrong though.
Sounds
It
good.
could be the worst option.
I did try and suggest things that I thought would go with his
Yeah,
story, so I'm glad you.
I almost picked the second one just because I thought it would be funny because he's a gross skeleton.
So
That's
cool.
kind of why.
What was?
Yeah.
I want to know the rest of them. What was the second
No,
one?
no.
What was the meme option?
The meme option was infestation.
Oh,
Yeah.
would that also have been at will?
But the other meme
sure.
option was mending.
Oh. Yeah, I really like this one. This is cool as fuck.
What's
You're
this one?
I can't
Uh,
tell.
Just for you.
What do you mean
Essentially,
you
all of them. Essentially, the effect that he got was that he can cast a cantrip from the wizard spell list.
can't- Oh, no. At will?
Ooh, what did he get?
Cantrip.
Oh, that makes sense. Does he use like
But does
intelligence
that-
for it?
Does that fit into your story in a helpful way?
It does. Thank you.
You're welcome.
It's
I
gonna
can
be
definitely see a lot of use for this. And also, it doesn't look like it requires any sort of save or anything, so I don't think I need to fuck around. and
Yeah,
worry
which is
about
the other
which
reason
wizard
that I'm
stats.
glad that Sochi picked it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Fuck, what did he get? I have to go look at all the wizard shit.
Okay, my turn.
Doesn't require saves.
Yeah, no save and fitting for him. At first I was thinking like chill touch or something, but that's an attack.
I already have that.
Oh, he already has it anyway.
It's one of those elemental spells, right? Probably like big, blue earth.
If you give me 10 gold, I tell you what it is.
I
Pay
will
to
tell
win.
you what it is for 5 gold.
Oh, but it's Molder.
I'll tell you for 4.
It's
Yeah, that's
definitely
what I
Molder.
Yeah.
I will do it for 1.
He's lowering the prices because I'm gonna right.
I'll do it for a hug because no one loves me.
Aww.
Aw.
Aw.
I give Nox a hug.
I also give Nox a hug.
Just kidding, I tricked you.
That's okay. I already know what it does.
Fucking bitch, I just wanted a hug.
I already know what it does. I just felt really bad for Nox there for a second.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
You're welcome. I give him a little smooch on the cheek, and then I give Chips a big hug too, because he looks like he needs it.
We have
He
fried
does.
pickles?
But okay. I'm doing Simmons now.
All right, Simmons, what are you putting in?
In my
Also,
shield.
What kind of stone is it?
Jade. Which
Ooh.
is 2?
Yeah,
Ooh.
big one.
What are you putting?
In my shield.
Yeah.
Going Fire Emblem style in each one of the little stars for Lyra. I'm doing
no.
Oh no. I mean, you know. Could be something.
Is not the worst thing possible.
Yeah, that's true. It could be a curse.
Yeah.
I mean, don't forget, I
Yeah.
can do it again.
Yeah, your pick, Sochi.
While he's picking real quick, these gems that we got worth 50 each, are those things that we can try to haggle price on, or is that just like currency?
It's currency, effectively, unless you want to like expend them for like spells or to try and get them crafted into
Gotcha.
something or anything like that.
Yeah.
Are-
Can we turn them into magical stones?
Sorry, what? I was coughing.
They've been enchanted to become magical stones?
They can be if they get refined a little bit more.
That might cost
Like they're
more.
they're currently cut to be like gemstones, like for currency or jewelry or something like that. Magic stones end up getting kind of rounded
That's
and
true.
smoothed.
Like pearls.
Yeah, essentially.
Try to pick the third one.
Cool. Then, yeah, Simmons, your shield provides you fire resistance. Ooh.
Dang. You're really
Sick.
fiery.
Is it considered a +1 or is it just fire resistance?
Just fire resistance.
Okay.
But it is magical now, so it's somewhat resistant to general damage.
Yes, I can do it again, but there is that very tiny chance that I fail. But that is up to you. By tiny chance, I think it's like number-wise, it's like like one
Like
number that I can
5%.
roll. Yeah. Especially if given guidance, then
Yeah,
it's
I think
almost
it's pretty
impossible.
much only if So2 rolls in that one.
Yeah. Because you're using a higher level stone too, I'd be willing to drop a bardic on it. Real quick, Tech, what'd you find out about enchanting these gems? Is that possible, or should we just sell them and split them?
Oh, you can. It's just they need some work done on.
Gotcha. Probably easier
Gotta
to
be-
just like
Yeah,
buy
just
the
sell
magic
them and
stones.
buy more stones instead.
Alright, so I'll go ahead and split these up 257 ways. Or 8 ways.
Man, I really just want my D100 to be like a high number for once. I've only rolled like less than 70.
I kind of want to
Yeah.
do it again.
The 69
Spire
was pretty good.
is cool, but
Yeah, the 69 was good. Like that's the best I've rolled.
Everybody gets another 31 gold when Cricket gets back to
Thank
the bar.
you.
31 gold, 2 silver, 5 copper.
I think I'm gonna do my stone again.
Be careful, it might break. It's an expensive stone this time.
Putting my money in really quick, then I'll. Okay, that's right. You want. They usually use Tinker's tools.
Yeah.
Okay, and that's it, correct?
Add a D6 and a D4 if you have guidance.
Yeah, I'll guidance for this. I probably should have guidance to mine too, but I forgot I had it.
Well, that's for removing it.
Yeah,
It doesn't change it for putting it in.
well, either way, I'll give it to you. I can do it for free, and I'm helping out.
Yeah, so 19. That's not bad.
I was going to say, I think that safely removes it.
Actually breaks it.
Oh my god, I hope not.
You'd have to roll really well to not break it.
Right. Yeah, it's easy enough. Doc's able to pop the gemstone out and attempt to refashion it.
And back we go.
I should really increase the DC of this.
Just add a cost to it is what I would do. Because
yeah.
there's going to be a point where there's no way he's going to be able to fail.
Well, that one is always a fail for this.
That's fair, that's fair.
Yeah, I mean, like a material cost might make sense.
Yeah,
1 gold.
I'll think about it.
Some sort
Play
of
with it a bit.
solvent to get it to come out.
Yeah, you need universal solvent.
Oh god, that'd be expensive.
Yeah, I'm actually just gluing these in. Anyone can do this. I don't know why you think I have to.
He took 4 years of college to learn how to use Elmer's glue.
If he just sneaks in and
just-
looks at me, I just have a hot glue gun. Just. Don't look. I'm working. But okay. So, good for.
Yeah, D100 time. Ooh, that's better.
Better.
Well,
Ooh, that's interesting.
that's. I don't know if you have my list, but I don't know what that one.
Oh, perfect. This is new for everybody. So with that, Simmons, your as you equip the shield, you actually notice a set of kind of like long vines kind of extend out of the front of it and then curl down, and a bunch of leaves begin to grow and kind of trail down these long vines in this sort of like an M shape. And after they finish growing, they kind of flutter for a moment as these two small but functioning wings made of ivy and vines and flowers. And while you have this shield equipped and attuned, you have a fly speed of 10 feet.
Ooh, that's real good.
That's neat.
I was gonna flutter out the window.
Oh, that's real bad. Oh no.
I can fly all the time. Haha.
40 if you're doing
Very slowly, but you can fly.
Oh man. That's actually
20 feet
really
from-
useful.
That's really cool.
Dre, would I know now that I've rolled that one that that's what that block does?
Yeah. So anything from a 56 to a 60 is gain of fly speed of 10 feet on a second level gem.
Love it.
I'm still feeling greedy and materialistic.
Stop.
Can I retry this tier 1 stone that I had in my shield? If Nox would be willing.
I'm a willingness.
I will give him guidance to take it out without breaking it, hopefully.
Also, Dre, can you edit that for me? Because I only have Telegram on my phone, and I'm too lazy to try and edit. Maybe if not,
Sure.
that's fine. I'll figure it out.
I can
Still
try
feel
and
like sending it to myself
you a
and
thing.
then opening in photo.
— 17 is good, I think, yeah?
17 is good.
Come on, 69. Oh no.
Works better?
Alright, what was this one in?
It was in my shield.
It was a tier 1?
Yeah.
There was a +1 shield. Oh, that was a good one!
I told you I'm greedy and materialistic.
Dude, that was like
That was like as good as it gets.
That's what I
as good as that
wanted.
stone
Is it?
got.
Like,
Yeah,
What
okay,
do you want? You
more or less. Like it can technically get better, but it was pretty high up there.
Yeah, it's kind of a gamble for it to get better.
You
okay,
can do it in your act.
knowing that, can I? Never mind that.
Sure.
Thank you. You are a generous god. I need to find some tier 2 stones.
We need to teach you to stop being greedy and materialistic instead.
No, I just need tier 2 stones.
That
So I can
sounds like an addiction starting to
No.
happen. I'm just saying.
No! Shut up.
More stones, man. I'll suck your dick for stones.
No, I'm fine, man. I'm fine, man. I don't got a problem or nothing. I just need some stronger stones, man.
He can quit whenever he wants.
I can stop
Yeah.
getting stones whenever I want, man.
This Onyx shit just ain't doing it for me anymore, man. You know where I can get some jade? I'm Jonesin, man. I'm Jones.
You're not a cop? Are you a cop? You sound
Are you
like
a cop? Are you a cop? You gotta tell me if you're a cop and you're trying to sell me some jade.
I asked you 3 times.
They're in the corner. You got some stones, man? Come on, just a little bit of moonstone, man.
I just need a little bit of jade, man. I just need my fix. Just
One
one
of
little
those
piece of
stones that
jade
you
to
did
get me
get
through
was
the
a jade.
Jonesin for
Oh.
stones and
But those weren't magical, right?
They were not magical stones. But
I
one of
think-
them is a jade if you want to try and get that.
I think Cricket already sold all.
Oh yeah.
He did. But you could go buy it again.
by
Fuck
the
no.
back.
That's a
50
ripoff.
gold.
Alright, guys. What are we doing tomorrow? Tomorrow's our full day here, right? So after we rest up tonight,
Yeah.
we gotta we're here. What are we doing?
There's a dance tonight, right? Or
I'm-
we say
Yeah, then we're gonna dance in an hour or two, and I'll play a nice tune so everybody can rest up real good.
Okay.
But then in the morning we got to get to. So what are we doing? What's our plan?
Weren't there records you were looking for around here?
The records pointed us to this city, and that's as far as we got. They took us to an address that didn't exist back then, but does exist now.
Right.
Which means it was a fake address.
So here's the thing. Is there a port for caravans where like caravans meet up and I don't know how caravans work, so.
Right, like where I assume the caravan would show up, they would deliver all their cargo to like a local post office or something, and then that would get distributed, or people would come and pick it up.
Because then the post office might have some sort of record for what they were supposed to be bringing, right?
Right. If nothing else, we can go to the post office and say, hey, we know that this was being delivered to an address that didn't exist 4 years ago. Do you know what would have happened, and can you help us try to track down whoever would have picked it up? And that's going to give us like one of three places. Either they don't know and they're no help, and that's fine. Shit happens. They do know and they do help, and we get a good lead, or they do know and they're in on it, and we just told all the bad guys that we're chasing their trail.
Let's do it.
I don't like these odds.
With that said, I can very non-detectably determine whether he's on our side or not as we're having the conversation. At the risk of, going to jail for all of us. Ishkar, are you okay, by the way? You've been eating like half of an egg a day for the past 2 months, and you just ate an entire basket of deep fried pickles?
I did not know that this kobold could fit that many pickles in his belly.
No, it was a side order. He ordered the buffalo wings, but the pickles were better. So just a few pickles.
It was just a few pickles? Are you sure?
It was a lot of pickles.
You look like you've eaten at least 6 entire pickles.
Did you eat all the chicken wings?
No, he only ate half of a chicken wing.
And 6 pickles for
Iskar's passed out.
Iskar.
This is biscuit speak.
Okay.
6 pixels for Iskar is like 2 jars for a normal man. So.
Right, but it's not. When you get a basket of fried pickles, it's like 1 pickle that's sliced.
So it's 1 pickle that's sliced 6 ways?
No, it's sliced in a little bitty. Have you had fried pickles? Because first of all,
that sounds disgusting.
It's really good.
What?
Like fried dill slices.
Yeah, little
Not like a
dill,
whole
like
pickle.
They're the only way I'll eat pickles, but pickles are still gross.
Oh no, I just don't like pickles.
Fried pickles are so good.
They just taste like armpit, man. I don't know.
They're only good if they taste like nothing but bread and very little.
Very little. Then just might as well take them out, right?
I mean,
It sounds pickles
okay,
taste
well,
like
you're-
someone's sour on the train.
Well, you're all wrong about pickles because they're great.
They are fantastic.
Right? I make homemade pickles.
Yeah, I say this, but like the people who have mentioned are into musk, so I don't know, man.
Okay, I like pickles, but I'm not into musk, so there's at least one voice.
What the fuck, man?
I'm kidding.
I really want to like pickles because I love the smell of pickles, but I can't.
Okay.
Anyway.
Yeah, I'm kind of like the opposite. I hate the smell of like dill, but
I don't even know what these are, right? Like, what is
Love
dill?
So
Dill is like the default pickle flavor.
Right.
Yeah.
They're like the basic pickle?
Yeah.
It's an herb.
That
It's
likes
good in a lot of things, but like people just associate it with pickles.
All right, showtime.
Yeah. Let's put on a show.
Assuming we make it through the night.
Returning for the first time in years.
2
yeah.
whole years.
I'm definitely giving Cole my guidance on this performance.
Yeah, can Cole have instead like inspiration or an assistant so
I
it's
would
20?
Love an assistance at any point
Oh,
from literally
no!
anyone
Oh, no!
for any reason.
Can
this
I
is what you get for liking pickles.
You're all so drunk on pickles.
Can I assist them by just being there and Cole's like really spiteful, like fuck that, no, I'm going to get 23.
I need one of you guys to be my pyrotechnics person.
Oh, sure.
I
I'll
don't know
let you bolt the place.
I
No
want to
problem.
spend inspiration.
I could do it, but it would cost me something. Simmons, can't you do silent image for free?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, dude, do pyrotechnics.
For how much, Simmons? Don't do it for free.
Oh, right, yeah, charge him.
I mean, you get like a split of what I make.
Oh, that's fair. That's a lot.
I'm not gonna pay you, but
You made a lot of money the first time this happened.
yeah, no. I mean, if you're a part of the show, you get paid as part of the show. But if I don't make any money at the show, you don't get paid either. That's
What
how
are
that
these
works.
three silent images?
Oh wait, it lasts for 10 minutes. I don't need to cast it that many times.
Yeah.
So is that advantage? How's that? I mean, if you assist,
So if he's assisting, I will let Cole have advantage.
haha!
Are Daru and I are just doing music, right?
Better.
Yeah, but I rolled
I
a nat
believe so.
1.
Are we helping each other? How does that work? We just each roll individually since we're both doing it?
Well, you technically both rolled individually. You
Okay.
could have helped one another if you had said so ahead of time.
That's fair. Maybe in
I'm
the
gonna. I'm too proud to roll a nat 1 on my clavicimbalum, and I probably should have actually rolled that instead of performance. But
It's the same, to be fair.
yeah, I guess.
Yeah, you're proficient
You're
in
gonna-
magic.
No, I'm not. I'm not proficient in performance though.
future.
You're
Yeah,
not?
then your clavicimbalum will be better.
Yeah.
So there's inspiration for that, and that's way better.
That is way better.
Yeah.
Thank you. The piano sobered up. What?
He's inspiring
please.
you.
Adding
Simmons just
pyrotechnics.
Oh my god.
Simmons not indoors.
All right. So you guys start kind of performing, and get the crowd very worked up, and everybody is greatly enjoying the show. There are a couple of people who are very surprised but delighted to see Cole and Daru back, and are a little curious about some of the new faces that have shown up. And then everyone freaks out as Simmons starts firing his gun in
Simmons, oh
underground.
no!
But you guys are able to keep the show going and calm Simmons down a little as he goes like bloodlusty for a second.
Oh man, I can use my shield to fly and make the pyrotechnics come from the ceiling.
Silent image
See if
has
you
a
can-
60-foot range.
If you can throw it on his sword and he can just fire dance the entire time, that's where it's at.
Yeah, that is the
Yeah.
good shit.
Okay.
Wouldn't that be really interesting if we shoot him and he just deflects the bullets into the crowd? I mean, the ceiling. Oh, hopefully it doesn't hit anything. Maybe outside.
I got a 12, so I probably didn't hit. It's fine.
Notably, if we do that, like the mock fire sword fight again, like we did last time, crickets look like lightning this time instead of fire.
Ah.
Yeah, I learned a new trick.
Ah.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Where did you learn that one?
My dad, he invented the spell.
Oh. Drew takes notes.
I can show you sometime if you want.
Somehow learns to cast the spell himself like 3 days ago.
Yeah, we'll ignore that causality.
It's okay, you were
It's-
practicing together.
It's actually even more impressive if it has traveled over here on its own, because then it's like word of mouth, and Arby would be very proud.
No, but see, if that's the case, it wouldn't have been like traveling over here from word of mouth. It would have been like someone in Rossavir or probably
Oh.
Drew himself would have invented
Yeah.
it like 1,000 years earlier.
That's a good point.
And they-
I
you
didn't
know
learn
that
it until recently.
they say that Rossavir produced a lot of really powerful and competent and impressive
No,
sorcerers.
fuck you, this
Alright,
is my
so
spell.
here's the
I
deal.
did this.
I will pay
I
you.
did it first.
I will pay you any amount of money to not tell my Dara, because he will lose his shit.
No, I need to pull rank on Great Distance. This is my fucking spell. You're not stealing it from.
Alright.
I don't care if it means like the people in Rasavir looked into the future, found that this spell exists, and that's what happened now.
Perfect. Alright. Anything cool happen every night?
Yes, I just sent Cole a thing.
Oh, shit.
Oh shit, hang on. I gotta read, and that's hard. So- give me just a second.
You're good. I'm just gonna die here for a bit. So.
Oh no.
Try not to do that.
Rest in peace.
You said it was 4 days to get from Coyote's Den over here, right? Sorry, I know you're dying over there.
Yeah, I really appreciate you asking questions now.
Yeah.
And yes, it was about 4 days and like a couple of hours.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so everything's gonna kind of calm down with his dance. And he's gonna stay on stage for just a second, like sort of he's realized something. Like the music stopped. He's gonna kind of drag the tip of the sword along the stage for a second, and let me read this to make sure I'm getting this right. As he pulls his sword up, there's like a little tornado of sand right behind it, and he's able to like pull that around his sword as he starts to twirl again. So there's this is like this whirlwind of dust and sand just flowing around him as he prances across the stage. It looks at part like he's kind of rolling it off his blade and kind of tossing it around, much like he did that bullet. But there's parts where it kind of curves around him, and he seems to be like actively controlling it. And he's having just like the time of his life. Like he seems really in a mood, in a moment rather. And then like partially through it, he just kind of drops it. So it makes a big old mess on the stage, but he pulls it off and does a bow on the floor.
What a legend.
Crowd erupts into cheers, and everybody starts clapping and making it hail.
Oh god! Oh!
Deflect it! Deflect it!
I only have one reaction.
Do the Matrix thing. Don't worry. They have to roll. I don't think they're proficient in coin.
Yeah, I don't think I can do crazy like money dance, but if I could, goddamn.
Now, if it was bills, it would be like a little sexy. But like these are coins, it's just like ding ding.
But then Cole looks just like tired as hell, like he's about to just go to sleep on the stage. So he just kind of staggers off, dragging his sword.
So total, you guys earn about 10 gold pieces. That's in a combination of like silvers and coppers primarily.
Go team!
I'm splitting that with everybody who participated, plus the bar.
It's 2 gold
So,
each for Simmons, Daru, Cole, Cricket,
and the bar,
and the guy.
Excellent.
That's what, 2 gold each?
Yep.
Sorry about the gun. I got excited.
That's okay. Just don't do it indoors again, okay? Well, unless there's someone indoors you really want to shoot.
But yeah, he's gonna pull himself off stage. That was. I am very tired, and then just like fall asleep against Daru, like standing up. Kind of thing.
Oh, he'd be your beat.
Well, he's super asleep then.
You're both zoning out real bad.
Iskar didn't catch the whole performance, but with all the cheering and laughing and stuff, Iskar probably caught the last part of it. And I'll throw a go corn on the stage as well, provided I can do it as an attack roll.
Go for it.
Oh,
Okay. That's a ranged attack roll, so it's not as bad as it seems. Like 11 plus. That's 14.
I think that's a miss on everyone, right? Maybe not
Yeah,
Daru.
Except for Thak.
What was that?
It ricochets against the back wall and hits Thak. And
But my AC's 10. Oh, wait, he has his dexter. Yeah, it hits me. Ow! Who's through that?
I took a real gold coin off my sheet, so somebody better pick that up.
Yeah, okay, got it. Don't worry. I'll put it back in your pocket when you sleep.
Oh, okay.
There you go. Now you can put it back. Where's your room? I'll just get you to bed.
Oof. This guard's
Alright.
pretty hungover, but seems to be over whatever was bothering him earlier. Back to normal now.
You doing all right there?
Yep.
All right.
I love the fried pickles.
They're so good, right?
Right?
All right. Sleep well. I think we're doing the post office in the morning, or at least starting with it,
Good idea.
and then we go sleep.
I have 14 hit points.
Add an extra d6 if you spin any hit dice.
I did.
Perfect. All right, we got our short rest.
Yeah! I didn't lose any HP that time.
That must be nice.
Yeah, you got 8. You stop that, mister. Listen, I enjoy our Mondays, but you gotta stop that. You see, you nearly died because...
No, it's not related to that. Come on.
Are you sure?
I have been almost dying since the day that you met me. You know it has nothing to do with Mondays.
Oh, maybe it's my fault.
No, it's not your fault. You stop that right now.
Here, I'm gonna major armor you. Oh, wait, no, you don't even need major.
I was going to say I'm better off without it.
I mean, it's the same. It's 13.
Yeah,
But it looks cool.
it does look pretty cool.
Look at it, it's all shimmery and stuff.
Hey, Dash, your food's here, by the way.
Yeah, I heard.
Sweet.
All right, when everybody's up and going, and the DM is not losing his lungs, I think we should head over to the post office or like wherever a caravan would arrive and drop off all their stuff.
Cole sleeps in late, but like very quickly catches up with everybody. Like he's still pulling his pants on, kind of thing, as he shows up.
all right.
So,
So you guys are able to head over to a post office. It's
awesome.
not super hard to find.
Right. This is yours. Here we go, Mr. Talking Cat Man.
Yeah, I look around for somebody who looks like they're in charge or helpful or, in charge of dealing with customers.
Yeah, you do find there's like a kind of receptionist there who would normally kind of like take any packages or that sort of thing.
Hey, hi, my name's Cricket. What's your name?
Hi, I'm Luella.
Oh, that's beautiful. Love it. Love it. Listen, I was hoping maybe you could help us with something. We're trying to track a package that went missing several years ago. I know that's a stretch already.
Hell, I'll do what I can.
Alright, so we know it was being delivered to this address, and we know that something happened to the caravan. It went missing or, like, just disappeared, something along those lines. And we also know that this address didn't exist back in the day. So, do you have any idea, like, where it might have gone, or what would have happened if it did show up here?
Well, that depends. How is this package being transported?
It was through the Easterly Trading Company.
Kinran caravan. Fairly common to come here.
Well, if it was one of the caravans, I imagine they would probably just take the package back to its original destination if they couldn't find the address here.
Interesting. So there's not like a procedure in place for just like distributing it locally or anything like that. They would have just returned it.
I imagine they'd probably just return it.
Hmm.
At least unless they could find whoever the package is being sent to.
There was not a name associated with it, right? Cole,
Yeah.
or I guess whoever had the records.
Yeah, no name or anything.
It was being sent to Marcus Donovan, and it was being sent by various Sund.
Wait, it was being sent to Marcus Don. Oh, that's right.
I'm Donovan.
Been over this.
Right. Of course. Sorry, I keep thinking that Donovan was the new guy that lives there now. Okay, we do know it was being sent to Marcus Donovan. Does he have any records here? Has he picked up any other mail? Do you know where he lives?
I can take a look at my records, and it'll probably take a couple hours, but I can certainly look into that for you.
Sure, I appreciate that a ton. Very important package to the Donovan family.
Of course. And yeah, she goes about and makes a couple of like calls a couple of people over to assist and sends them all on their way. And yeah, you guys have a couple of hours to kill. I don't know if you want to do anything or just fast forward.
I was gonna say,
Wait, do you sell stamps?
We do.
Oh. Do you have any cool like dragon designs or like kobold stamps? To celebrate famous kobolds that are important to history?
Well, we don't have any kobold stamps, but we do have a couple of dragon ones. We have a nice tiger one, and
So tigers are more important to world history than kobolds? It's a little bit
well,
racist.
they aren't world history stamps. They're just fun stamps.
Yeah, it just tells me where your values are. You know what? I don't want any stamps.
I want a tiger stamp.
Well, I'm sorry, but you can have a tiger stamp. And she goes and gets you a sheet of like 10 stamps. Just like that'll be 1 silver piece.
Okay. Can I buy the dragon ones too? He'll want them later. He does mad.
Of course. And she gives you some dragon stamps too for another silver piece.
Okay, thank you.
All right, so you have 20 stamps if you ever want to send some letters.
I just collect them.
Right, and after that, a little bit of time passes, and eventually, they get back to you, and they let you know that there's, unfortunately, there's no records of Marcus Donovan living here.
Interesting. That's very peculiar. Can I? I mean, can I throw an insight out just to be sure? I'm pretty sure I believe her out of character, but might as well.
I would like to also do that. Just lean over and sniff her. You lying?
No, I not.
No, I don't actually say that. I'm sorry.
She seems genuine, and she does also suggest that if you'd like, you're welcome to come by the up to town hall. They have records of everybody who's lived here from the census, and should be records that you're welcome to check just in case. Uh, but at least from what we could tell, there was nothing.
All right. Thank you for your help. You've been super useful. Sorry we couldn't get things sorted out, but thank you for your time.
Of course.
And once we get a little bit of a distance away, I'm going to stop and I'm going to be like, okay, so Marcus Donovan never existed. This was never meant to go anywhere. They just wanted to get it on the road headed this direction so they could hit it. Unless Marcus Donovan is another Dr. Green. Anybody make sense of any of this? Marcus Donovan, does that look like anything to anyone?
Well, if the recipient didn't matter or was fake, then what about the person who sent it?
Oh, that's true. What was the... Who's the sender's name?
Various Sond.
Oh, that's gotta be a fake name, right?
Can I make some sort of check to see if that's... Because Cole's probably smarter than I am.
Oh,
with his 12 int.
Sure.
Okay, what is this?
Seems legit.
Thingamajig. Forget what it's called. That one spell makes you better at shit. Guidance. Cole gets the guidance for this.
Sure. D4.
Right.
You don't really see anything too weird about the name?
Alright, before I sit here for the next 30 minutes rearranging this word for forever.
Rain spouts and rhapsodist.
You're using the same website!
Cole can confirm that there is nothing, there's not a like Dr. Green red herring thing going on here.
Baloney. Okay. Various Sond, Marcus Donovan. And it was the same for both, right? For both the caravans that got attacked or went missing? Or is this just for Cole's?
It was essentially the same caravan.
Okay, gotcha.
It was separate caravans, but a bunch of caravans were all hired to go together.
Alright. Do you guys have any other ideas? Like, where do we even look now? We don't have a lot to go on.
The only thing that we can really do is try to find this first dinosaur.
That's true. We could go check the town hall and see if he lives here.
He would probably be in Rush Valley, would he not?
Right? It would be weird for him to mail it to where he already lives, unless he was, like, here for a while and then left. Still, though, like, I don't have any other leads. We can go take a look. So I guess, yeah, unless anybody's got other ideas, let's hit Town Hall real quick and see if we can find various Sond.
All right. You guys are able to head out to the town hall and take a look for various sound. With your guild badges and whatnot, they allow you to take a look through the records, and they essentially bring out just like a massive bound book, and you flip through it. It's all alphabetized, so it's fairly easy for you guys to sift through it.
Like 6 of the same guy.
Yeah, you notice there's a lot of names, particularly in this town. It's a little. This would normally be a book that would be super organized and very easy to identify. Unfortunately, these are a lot of dwarves, and a lot of dwarven names are very similar. They all like start with some kind of a metal and then end in beard, generally. So it's all like there's like 20 pages of just like names that start with Iron Beard or like Iron Fist or Iron whatever the fuck.
Iron Hammer.
Yeah, Iron
None
Hammer,
of
and
them are related.
just goes
No,
on
of
and
course
on.
not.
And
Racist.
Big Grub.
just flip through, and eventually you guys get to the T's and start searching, and you don't find any indication of a Sond living there. But as you're sifting through, you do notice that there is another T name that you recognize as Bizarre Tale.
Oh, that's
Oh.
Right, the other thing you guys were looking
There
for. But
was
for
another reason we were coming here. I'm really glad that came up. All right, you guys want to go talk
thanks,
to him?
Trade.
That actually wasn't one of the reasons you guys came here at all.
Yeah, no, we didn't.
What?
There was
No, it
never
totally
any
was.
indication that he lived here. He
Okay.
does, though.
You underestimate my pettiness. We definitely knew this, and I definitely mentioned over in the private Discord, and I'm going to go find a screenshot because I'm petty. But carry on. I think we should go talk to him.
Zartail? Who
Yeah.
is Bizarre Tale?
He is the guy that wrote the book, Daru's book about Rasavir. He might know some more stuff about it.
Oh. What do we need to know about Rasavir?
What happened to it? Why it was destroyed? What the fuck is up with Darushkamet?
Yeah. I studied some history. What do I know about Rasavir?
Nothing.
Makes sense. Is it more ancient history?
I know that you had mentioned it in Discord about it, but you didn't have any in-character reason to suspect it.
What? No, we totally did.
You definitely did not.
Okay. Either way, what a coincidence. He's here. Let's go talk to him.
Who's this guy?
He's
Who
the-
wrote a book on
he's-
Rasavir?
Yeah, he's the author of the book that Darushkamet reads and shared with us about Rasavir.
So he might offer some insight as to what happened.
I like it.
I got it.
You got it, dude. Let's.
I cracked the case.
Wow. That's oddly fitting somehow.
You can also get arsonist PhD out of just the weird name, which is definitely code for Simmons.
Yeah. I know we've already been red facted that this is bullshit and we're wasting our time, but I'm gonna keep doing it anyway. As we're walking to the house.
I'm
of
not saying
Bizarre
that there
Tale.
aren't a ton of anagrams in this campaign, because I have a problem, but that was not one of them. Though I do appreciate that I'm going to add sanatorium vodka hounds at some point. You guys are able to kind of figure out an address for this individual, and kind of head out. And it actually ends up taking you back down to that newer section of the city. Essentially to like the last house on the street.
Wait a second. Sanatorium vodka hounds. Hounds as in dogs that are good at tracking. Hounding as in a verb for finding someone your quarry, right? Someone you're hunting. Vodka being Daru. So the people who are hunting Daru are at the sanitarium. And while we were at the sanitarium, Daru had an episode. It's all connected.
And the episode was the same thing that was being seen by the patients at the sanatorium.
Are you trying to imply that I belong in the sanatorium?
Maybe.
I take offense to this.
I do too, though. We'll be friends. We'll
I take all of your fences.
Alright. I knock on the door.
There's several moments that go by and there's no answer, and then like you could see movement. There's kind of like this kind of frosted glass window on the door. You can see a lot of movement, and then there's suddenly some light, like they lit a candle or something. And this lasts for like 30 seconds, 45, a minute, and then eventually, after a bit of shuffling around, finally the door gets slammed open, and you see a rather tall, lanky, kind of like slender manish build tabaxi, in a long flowing cape that, as the door gets flung open, starts fluttering. There's a big light blaring from behind him, and he kind of bellows, "Good evening."
You must be Bizarre Tale.
I am.
Oh my god, it's so nice to meet you. I'm Little Storming Sky Dragon, and these are my friends. We've read your book.
Oh, it's wonderful to meet some fans out in this awful town.
I didn't read your book.
He didn't read your book.
Well, then you can leave.
He needs
And
to only because there's not a draconic translation yet.
I read it and it traumatized me greatly. Thank you.
He convulsed on the floor vividly.
I'm so glad to hear that.
I was.
So nice to hear that my work is appreciated.
Oh, tremendously. We were actually hoping we could maybe buy you dinner sometime and talk about it.
Oh, well, who would I be to have my dear fans paid for dinner? I'd be happy to pay for it myself.
Oh, that's too kind, but if it wouldn't be a bother, we'd love to.
How about we go Dutch?
What does that mean?
Is that a sex thing?
Yes, but not this time.
No.
Oh.
It's a sex thing?
Yes, but not this time.
Not a sex.
Wait, what?
Unless
where
he's, never mind.
What's a Dutch?
So, I suppose I should eat. When was the last time I ate?
It's a thing that you should do from time to time.
Should. It's so easy to forget, though.
Right?
But now that you mentioned it, I am starving. Why don't we go get some food?
Wonderful. What's good around here?
Absolutely nothing.
Perfect. Or is that the name of a restaurant?
Both. I wouldn't recommend going there. It's terrible.
Alright, let's make our way to wherever we're going.
Alright, you just start walking down the street with this guy. So, what brings you all out here so far out of into the mountains.
Well, we're in
The
search. God damn it.
Oh, I just got it.
Yes, the train did. But our intent, we're in
Oh,
search
did you
of...
fall asleep and miss your stop?
No, we came here very deliberately, believe it or not. We're in search of something. We don't know what, perhaps an artifact, perhaps ancient. We think it might be somehow connected to Rasavir, or its destruction, or something. We really don't know. But we had... Yeah, go ahead.
He halts, takes you by the wrist, and clasps your hand in both of his, and kind of leans down to be eye level with you. Says, "Tell me everything."
I can't wait. Alright, so here's the deal. We don't know anything. We just know it was like sent on a caravan towards Bronzepoint, towards an address that doesn't exist and a person who's never lived here. It was intercepted along the way, attacked, and almost everyone was killed. And then the object went missing, and we came here to try to find clues to where it may have gone.
Oh, that sounds like a conspiracy.
Right? It's totally a big government conspiracy, and we think the guild is in on it.
And what does that have to do with Rossavir?
Well... Oh man, this is a big web of everything, isn't it?
Can we step inside for this?
Yeah.
Do we have to discuss this on the street?
Maybe a private back room at this restaurant. I am also going to take a moment to message Daru and Cole and I guess anyone else. Are we giving him the whole story? How much are we telling him? Like, I'm out of leads. I don't mind. This guy seems great. Right?
Yeah. We're out of leads. We kind of need to grasp at leads, and if that means trusting someone that we shouldn't, that's what we got to do.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Just wanted to make sure before I go spilling
We
everyone's
can
beans
kill
all over.
him if we need to. It's fine.
That's the spirit, Simmons.
Are you working on Bizarre Tales 2?
I am, actually.
Can I pre-order a copy?
Please, never pre-order. You know better than this.
But what if it come with bonus?
I would be honored if you would, though it won't have a draconic translation, I'm afraid.
Why not?
Mostly because it's very difficult to write, and to then translate the whole thing is just too much work.
Hire someone. I'll translate it.
If you would, I would be honored to have it translated.
75 gold.
Do it for 15.
Oh, it's going to take a long time. 15? I feel like I would make more digging ditches. How about 35?
Deal.
Okay.
Ooh, spicy. Negotiation. Men of business.
I should still. Never mind.
So once we get seated, somewhere kind of private.
Yeah, you guys find a little kind of restaurant.
It all began thousands of years ago, maybe, we don't know, when Daru was killed. Or something, we don't really know either. But we're pretty sure this guy right here is from Rasavir. Right?
Maybe Drew should be saying this.
Do you want to say this, Drew? You can tell your part if you want.
Yes, okay. This probably should be left to me to saying it.
Are you sure? Because it's really cool when you described all your visions in the shot.
No, I will tell him. I kind of turn toward Brazartail. Like, okay. Hello, my name is Darushkamit. I am from Rasavir.
You were a traitor.
Huh?
Oh shit.
He grabs you by the face and starts really thoroughly examining your mask.
I'm gonna grab him by the
touching your
throat,
face.
immediately.
As soon as he grabs for the mask, I stand up and step away.
Whoa, settle down, everyone. Sorry, he's touchy about this sort of thing. Maybe ask before touch?
I apologize. I meant no harm.
I'm gonna squeeze just a little bit tighter and then let go.
He's just curious. I'm sorry about that.
Who told you this?
It's in your name, Darushkamet.
He only said the first one though.
Glare over at Cricket.
Wait, what is in his name?
Nothing. I didn't say anything. I lean back and I cover my neck.
The mask. It's for at least according to some of my research, they were used for exiles and anyone who was considered valuable but also committed crimes. They were exiled and sent away, and this mask was a symbol of that, of them giving up their rights. And,
Oh,
Drew kind of stares at him for a few long seconds, then like slowly sits back down at the table. You have good notes.
I've tried very hard. Apologies, I didn't mean to offend.
No, it's I am just not used to it being recognized as it was intended.
The story continues, however, because sometime many years after he was killed, he arose when, and I'll motion to Chol and Simmons. Probably mostly Cole.
In the desert, some way northeast of here. Between here and Rush Valley.
See how far away from Rush Valley?
About 7 hexes.
7 hexes.
Sorry, I don't know how far it would be, but
Curse the filthy metric system.
right.
Give me a moment while I convert that. Seems quite far from where I would suspected anything. Though if you were exiled, that would make sense. How did you come across each other?
I was dying in the middle of a desert, as you do in the desert, and I actually do not know.
And I had just dug myself up in the middle of this desert.
Notably and importantly and relevant to why we came here, Cole specifically, was escorting a caravan that was carrying this item we're trying to find, or learn more about. It was attacked, he barely survived, and when he woke up, Darushka had just finished unearthing himself.
See it. If it wouldn't be too much trouble, perhaps you would be all right with me examining you for a few moments? Possibly back at my home.
sure.
What kind of examining?
I just wanted to I need to sketch your physique to see if it lines up with my own understandings of what the Russavirian people would have looked like.
Oh, okay. Do you want me to pose?
Just standing still would suffice.
Okay.
And as that's happening, he gets kind of interrupted as a kind of scraggly haired gnomish girl comes up. Freckles on her face, big pointed ears. And she goes, "Oh my god! Look at you! It can't be. Are you guys Sandstorm?"
Oh my god, we got fans!
Technically.
To what do we owe the pleasure?
Uh, uh my name is Betty Sue. I'm such a big fan. Oh, would it trouble you terribly if I got your autographs?
How'd you hear of us?
I'll sign first.
Who hasn't heard of you? You're the talk of the town in Rush Valley.
Wait,
My
have
bullshit
you...
sensors are going off.
Same.
Aw, shucks. Nice to meet you, Betty Sue. Here's my autograph.
Okay, I'm not going to stop them from signing, but I am absolutely in signing, and then I am also going to be like, hey, you want to see a cool trick? And I'm going to cast one spell, and then I'm going to use that to to mask the casting of a detect thoughts. And I want to read surface thoughts.
Okay. You're gonna have to give me a deception roll versus her insight.
Works for me.
Or I guess it would actually be Arcana for her.
Also, I'm gonna kind of like motion to Bizarre Tail and be like, "Do you know this small child, this gremlin?"
What kind of girl is this again, Betty Sue?
She's gnomish. Bizarre Tail is just like, I don't recognize her, and he seems a little bit offended that the spotlight has been taken from him.
Right? I was expecting it to be on him.
I didn't have my push to talk down.
Oh, what were you saying?
Oh no.
I had my thumb on the button and was not pushing down. Cole, you can tell from this that she's she seems fairly genuine, but there is something that's a little bit off about her personality. Like it's a little too forced, and there's just a bit of a tick with her eyes that she's kind of keeping her eyes on you all, but she's like glancing very kind of analytically across all of you. And Cricket, you are able to get off your detect thoughts, and you can tell that she is currently sizing you up and checking how many weapons you guys are carrying, and essentially trying to figure out how she's going to kill you.
Okay, alright.
Oh, jeez.
That's what I thought. Can I, again, just playing along, can I scrutinize her appearance? Can I find out if she's real? Try to see through any illusions she's running?
Sure. She does appear to be real and doesn't appear to have any illusory things on her that you can tell. I guess give me a perception check to try and
Yeah, real quick,
figure
Drake.
stuff out.
Is she doing the same thing to BT? Whoa.
She is not paying any attention to Bizarre Tale at all.
Okay.
Where are you from, Betty Sue? Where do I make you out?
I'm from right here, local Bronzepoint girl.
Betty Sue
Cricket,
from
you can
Bronzepoint.
see that she has they're concealed very well, but kind of in her boot, you can see 2 daggers.
Wait, I didn't get a chance to sign. I've got ink on my claw already and everything.
Oh, here.
Yeah,
What?
she
Go ahead,
holds out the paper like with a great enthusiasm.
Okay.
Are you you an adventurer yourself? And I will point down to her ankles.
Well, I want to be. Um,
You signed up for the guild? I know they're taking open admissions. We just got in recently.
Well, I still got to take some time. Gotta sort out family stuff first, but I'm hoping to move there and get my start.
Well, listen here, Betty Sue. I got about 20 seconds left. Why are you looking for us? And I will continue monitoring her thoughts.
Well, you know, you guys all just started in the guild so recently and have already made such a big name for yourselves, and I really want to do that. I want to, make a name for myself and help out the country.
There you go. Thanks for letting
Ah.
me sign, even though I'm not a member of Sandstorm.
And
I've never performed with you guys.
Sandstorm is your party name, not your.
Oh, what's the? Oh, no, I thought I had her. Fuck.
Cricket, you can tell that her thoughts are that she was hired to kill you guys by
All of us?
a tiefling individual.
Interesting. Do I just like know the word tiefling? Do I get a vision? How do I? What all do I get out of that?
Yeah, you get kind of an image of the guy. It's kind of like a blue-skinned tiefling with kind of scraggly black hair, in a cloak, kind of nondescript, aside from the fact that he has these fairly prominent horns.
So listen here. I think I have a suggestion, which is very reasonable, and I think you're gonna like it too. I know you're here to kill us, and I'd like for you to take a seat, join us at the table, and spend the next 8 hours with us, being friendly to us, and maybe explaining why we were hired or why you were hired to kill us, huh?
If she tries to take off, Cole's gonna tackle her.
And I cast.
I'm also gonna. I'm like, yeah. If she runs, I've got a spell ready.
Well, what you guys? Oh, what?
Oh no, she made it. Well,
I don't know what you're talking about. Why would I want to kill you guys?
that's exactly what I'm trying to find out.
Oh, guys, what's going on now?
Dak, this is.
I popped a divine sense earlier. Does she read off as infernal or anything?
No, she is completely mundane.
Okay.
Well, I'm really sorry if I offended you. I didn't mean to. I'll just go.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Tell your
Oh,
employer
no,
that whatever he's paying, it's not enough for your life, and maybe reconsider your line of work.
What was
Actually,
that about?
You know, since you're thinking about it, why don't you just give us what he paid you, and we'll call it even.
Is this how we treat our fans? Are you guys serious?
I'll explain in a moment, Dak and Iskar. Trust me on this one.
Oh, I'm real sorry. And she just kind of like starts to slink away. Cole, you pick up that she does shoot Cricket a very brief but very noticeable glare.
Oh yeah, like I'm kind of playing off Cricket at this point. Like I can tell something's up, but
yeah.
You guys just watch me cast 3 spells in front of everyone.
Yeah.
I give
2 spells.
That's true, and then the mask at the start.
Yeah.
Probably an illusion. Anyway, I will look right back at Cole and like make the head motion. Like, do we want to follow her?
He's gonna kind of look down at BT, and he's just gonna grab her. He doesn't have time for this shit.
Oh, okay. Woo!
Oh,
Excellent.
jeez. Oh, here we go.
All right. As soon as Cole does that, I look over to Thak and Iskar like nothing is even happening. I'm like, she is hired to kill us. She's got knives in her ankles. And I just tap my head.
Oh, well, she's grappled now, right?
Possibly.
Probably not, knowing Cole, because I can't
All right.
grapple that well.
Give me an athletics check.
I mean, it's a gnome.
My tiny arms. Oh yeah,
Oh
do
my
I get like a
acrobatics.
bonus for being larger than them? Or?
No.
Not really.
Catch that gnome.
Yeah. She ducks out of the way of your attempt to grab her,
My tiny
and she starts running. She, like, dives under a couple of tables and scrambles out of the door.
Maxi dash, go!
I do yell
Yeah.
out loud, thief, and I chase after her.
She starts screaming that she was attacked.
I'm gonna let
Uh,
them do this so I can hang out with BT here.
Alright, both of you guys, I guess, Cricket, roll a deception.
Oh!
Yeah,
no.
people believe her. The tavern owner and the people there kind of get up and start stalking over to you.
That's fine, that's fine. Get the guards, we'll sort this out. Hands are up, just standing still. Don't let her go, though. Don't let her go. We need her statement.
They let her go.
You guys are making a mistake.
Yeah. Once they think that she's kind of safe, they kind of give you that, like, I think it's time you leave kind of a
Sure.
vibe. And
Alright, gladly. I didn't touch her.
They all did see Cole and grab her, though.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I didn't touch her. It was Cole that did
Yeah,
it.
you didn't do it. But then you started chasing her.
That's fine. I will head out towards the front. I'm going
Well,
to
we
assume that she is
We need to
long
go down
gone.
to. Yeah, we need to go to BT's place anyway to get
Yeah.
Daru sketched. So if you guys want to track down this assassin,
Let's go to BT's house,
We
and
should
I'll
stick
start
together.
alarming. I'll start putting alarms and everything. We can't split up. If you say there's... What do you say is wrong? What's her deal?
So once we are back on the road, heading out towards BT's place. So she was an assassin. She was hired by some tiefling. And I'll give that description that I need to write down at some point.
oh, that's so exciting.
Right, it is. Anyway,
What's it like being assassinated?
well, I don't remember it
He
very
pulls out
well.
a small pad and starts writing that.
I remember my mouth going very dry. It was very, very cold. I don't remember anything from while I was actually dead, but I do remember waking up. It was very painful and chilly.
Did you fall asleep?
No, oh no, I was very dead. Like dead as a doornail.
Just now?
No.
So this has happened. This is a fairly common occurrence for you.
Twice. Once before and one just now. The last
Well,
one was
we-
successful, though.
We haven't been assassinated this time. It was an attempt.
Just me, yeah, last. Sorry, you asked what it's like being assassinated, and I think the only one here who's actually been assassinated... Well, maybe Daru. What's the distinction between, like, execution and assassination?
Assassination means you're an important figure, and it was, like, planned by someone else. An execution is done by, like, legislative order.
Anyway, this is all aside from the point. I'll tell you my story later, but let's focus on the story here for now. She was hired to kill us by some tiefling. I don't know why she's collecting signatures, but I suspect it might have had something to do with either scrying or just getting close to us and sizing us up. She had daggers around her ankles, which I pointed out to all of you guys. We should be keeping an eye out for her. We need to keep watch orders from now on. And also somebody wants us dead. So that's cool.
I would just like
That
to
will
point
be
out,
fail.
for the sake of clarity, that I was exiled, not executed.
Didn't you tell us that you were, like, strapped to a table and had something gouged into your eye or something burst out?
I don't think so.
Okay.
No.
Not in
I'm pretty sure I would have remembered that out of character too.
Wasn't that the vision that you had down in the cave?
Yeah, he had a vision, but he didn't tell anyone about it.
I thought Daru came clean about everything at that meeting the other day.
I came clean about the visions and the things that I had seen, but those are visions, not like explicit memories.
So you told us the vision.
Are you sure about that?
I'm fairly certain, both in and out of character, that Daru can tell the difference between his actual memories and whatever visions he's having, but I'm not sure.
I gotta tell you.
I suppose I should probably.
Yeah, like, the mind is a trick. Like, I'm not saying you're crazy. I'm just saying.
Like I'll point. I'll just. to clarify right now, I know out of character what happened to Daru, but I don't know if Daru does to the same point of clarity that I do.
Yeah, and also as a meta note, I thought I knew what happened to Cricket, so it's very possible that you think you know what happened to Daru. But that's all aside from the point. To loop things back down to here, let's just make sure we keep a watch order at nights. Let's not sleep too far from each other. We should try to get more information about this tiefling soon.
I need to alarm all the openings, the windows, chips, doors. So could someone like help me find all of them so I could put alarms on all of them?
Yeah, I can do that while they're sketching Daru.
I have a good sketch. It's actually like, why is it every time we meet someone nice, it turns out they're trying to kill us or something?
Because people are terrible, and the only reason they're nice is because they're trying to get something.
Well, that's not true.
In this case, it's your lives.
Not all people are like that.
I know, it's just common.
Especially when you get famous, I guess.
I'm so upset that you guys incited her.
Oh,
I knew it would happen, but at the same time.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, like, listen, this is the first time anyone's ever come up to us and, like, said, oh, we know really truncated one. No
Right.
one's ever been like, hey, the most famous people in the world. Like, oh, this is suspicious.
You're going to have to start doing that to us a lot more often.
maybe for you.
We never really
No.
got like photographed or anything like that.
Yeah, we never got cool stuff. People don't say, hey, does anyone know Arvanax's Arcing Blade? It's so cool.
Now, I am not saying that there is a set of gold Kopek trading cards in Elbert, but
Oh my god, that's so cool.
really
Great.
cool. There are 8 in all.
Do you have any statues?
Not yet. It is really in the works, you see.
I only have one as an infant, and I look terrible because I'm a baby.
Ha! You have a baby statue!
I do, it's dumb, I hate it.
Beautiful.
That's beautiful. You stop that.
You stop talking about your baby statue like and shit. Don't like anything I do.
Listen, fucking 30 sessions from now, when we finally go home and meet D&D, the first thing Cole's gonna ask is about that fucking baby statue.
Oh no.
Oh my god, it's right here. Look, look. Oh my god.
I've made a huge mistake.
It's actually a full set.
On the who is this? Who could this be?
Look at this 50-foot statue of just my baby.
New rule.
Oh my god. You are
Depicting
such
the
a fat
entire
baby.
birthing process.
Oh
And
I hate
Peter
that.
died.
It's just like the Shadowfell. Anyways, yeah, you guys are able to get back to his house, and Zach, you're able to start throwing on the alarms.
Yeah. How many are there? Places?
There's quite a few, but because of the like scope of alarm, you're able to get it in like 2 or 3 passes.
Okay, 2 or 3. That
Are we
is-
staying here tonight? Like, are we sleeping in his house?
I don't want to impose.
I don't fucking.
Yeah.
It's kind of
Not
fucking
be
weird.
in imposition, please.
Oh man, I don't want to
I
fucking.
love him. I am definitely.
I would love the company.
I love this guy. I definitely do not want to stay. Like, we're gonna wake up in the middle of the night and he's gonna be like sketching us.
Oh, I
that's-
hope so.
Time Daru's really gonna
It's-
wear at to a table.
Every ounce of RV blood in this character is latching onto this guy so hard right now.
Harvey just likes the attention. No one ever gives attention.
Yeah. So we'll set alarms while he's doing the sketch, and then we'll regroup and find out what he knows.
All right.
What do I roll to pose deduct?
Charisma?
You have to roll your JoJo modifier,
Got to be performance.
which is going to be
right?
charisma.
Like just a flat
Yeah.
charisma?
But performance if you have it, which I know you don't, but
I'm not proficient
I mean-
in performance.
or acrobatics if you want to get into some real like
Ooh.
JoJo's like levels of 90-degree spine.
I'm
Defy
not-
gravity.
I'm not proficient in that either, but can I double my score for that by channeling divinity to summon a second Daru to do just as many insane plays?
Call your stand.
Well, it only lasts for a minute.
Yeah, he gets a minute of really nice reference points.
It's like fine for like a photograph, not so much for sketching. But still, a 22 is real solid. So yeah, you're able to do some real nice posing. Are you willing to take the mask off?
Oh, gee.
And more importantly, do you do your thing or not if you take it off?
Your thing?
The illusion.
Ah.
The illusion to make it look like I don't have a hole in my face. No, I mean, he already knows that I dug myself up. I'll take the mask. He's probably not going to be too surprised that I'm undead, because he knows that I dug myself up and I'm from this place from 1,000 years ago.
Yeah, he's not surprised, but he is a little bit. There is a bit of an audible, like, gay gasp.
Jeez.
And he
Oh my lord!
comes over and he goes to it. He's like about to touch your face. And he stops. He's like, "May I?"
We taught him consent.
Just as he reaches his hand over, like Cole's hand is like slowly reaching up in the same speed. If he like pulls back, his hand goes back down. So he's just like
Cole's like about to do the Vulcan death grip.
I suppose.
Cole
Yeah.
put his hand down. Then
He like kind of cups your cheeks and starts really examining this like wound that you have. Seems very analytical, and takes out a small pad and starts like kind of sketching it briefly. And then he just like kind of puts his finger into your socket and he's just like, "Does
Oh,
this
God.
hurt? Can you feel things here?"
I can. Please stop it.
I'm sorry. You actually can't, but you're welcome to tell him that you can.
I thought. Okay. To clarify, I can't feel in there, but I still see out of it, right?
You do see out of it, so like, yeah, it's unpleasant having something
Right.
stuck in there.
It does not hurt, but it still feels like you are poking me in the eye. Please stop.
It really messes with your depth perception.
Drew just spends a couple minutes blinking. Like, oh god, that was weird.
Yeah, you just kind of like take some time and then starts sketching you and just starts asking you like a lot of questions just about like what do you remember from Rossavir and like where did you grow up, who were you, what was your job, that sort of thing.
Okay, well, this isn't exactly the way I was expecting that facet of Drew backstory to come out, but I'll go along with it. I'm not going to do the voice because I'm getting tired of it at the moment currently. But
Just
Daru
speak
will
loud
explain-
and clear.
Daru will explain that he was born and raised in Rossavir. He was born into a bloodline, the Okeus bloodline, a family that was trusted to work for and protect what they called the Oracle in Rossavir. And his father did this. His grandfather did this. Basically, everybody in his family that he knew did this throughout the generations, and he was doing it too. So he grew up close to the Oracle and a bunch of other people. He really didn't like do a whole lot other than that. He learned how to play the clavicimbalum from his mother on the instrument that he helped build with his father. And then he's going to kind of go quiet for a minute. And sorry, go ahead.
If you were the Okeus family, then you. And, is it your sister was the last of the oracles?
Is that how it works? I can't remember if it was a different family.
It's news to you.
No, I think she was unrelated. I did not have any sisters. I think. Drew didn't have any sisters, right?
As far as Daru remembers.
Okay, so yeah, Daru doesn't remember having any sisters. So I'll explain that.
Then
And I'll get,
perhaps a cousin was.
maybe.
Her name was Linnea Okeus. And
Yes.
as he says that, Thak, your alarms go off as several things are thrown through the windows.
Oh boy!
Boy,
And
Why would it have to be that name right fucking now?
don't you do it, Trey. Don't you fucking do this.
And that's where we'll
No.
pick up tomorrow or next week.
I love it!
God
I love it, I hate
damn
it.
The window shatters like, guys, people in.
I'm sorry, guys,
I love it.
but I'm dying, and I
No, it's fine. We actually
That's
we're
fair.
good.
You need to get your rest.
I don't know why I've been slowly getting better, but today has just been like shit, and I don't know what the fuck happened.
I'm sorry.
Whew, but yeah,
Oh my god. We have a fake fan and a real one.
I was just about to get to the good stuff.
Right? We're about to get attacked by 4 assassins at once.
Cole's a spellcaster now.
And you were about to get the rest of Daru's backstory.
Right?
Interrupted again.
We're never gonna get it at this
This
rate.
is the 3rd time.
Yeah! God damn it!
See, this is because you weren't doing it in voice. If you're doing it in
I-
voice,
I'm
it's
never.
true. I would have kept going if you had been
Would
doing
you?
the accent.
Would you?
Well, you'll never know now.
God damn it.
the last time you like info dumped us, we forgot it because you weren't doing a voice.
What a good session! We got
That's fine.
magic stuff.
Okay.
We killed a purple worm. We
You
almost
did.
died again.
Cricket, yeah,
That-
Two
exactly.
people
that was
got
legit
eaten.
Purple worm. It was a reduced threat, but it was.
I was gonna
Holy
say
shit.
those numbers looked like real purple worm numbers. I'm like,
Yeah,
oh my
those are-
god.
Yeah.
Those are big old.
Woo!
Like that could have straight up killed Cole
Oh
in
yeah.
one hit.
It was. I mean, it was reduced, so it was only like
Reduced.
to a CR10,
Yeah.
but it was still like
Holy fuck.
CR10.
Yeah.
I had a lot of really fun plans that I didn't get to use, so now I'm going to be trying to get swallowed now from now on.
Well, if you want to get
There's
swallowed,
There's 8 of you guys. You'll be fine.
Yeah, probably.
we were barely fine. This car took a super big hit. I don't even know if we're fully healed yet.
Ugh, yeah, if you didn't have that inspiration, you would have went down.
I wasn't
Would've been dead.
being super optimal at the time. I think Iskar was having like a little PTSD session.
Yeah. This
Which
car
was
was having
fun.
it rough. I felt super bad when you started posting stuff. And I was like, oh right, that's right. This is not going to be
Oops.
traumatic at all.
Nah, he's all right.
Yeah, he advocated eating an egg. It's fine.
Well, we smashed eggs, and there was a cave-in of sorts. There was a lot going on.
There's
But
the
it's-
room.
He's not like morally against like breaking eggs, but it's just that like we're in a cave.
Yeah.
He's with his team.
Yeah, it just
Just the
reminds me.
sounds and the sights and stuff. Yeah. So it was
Right.
like
Even if he's not more
Full-on flashback.
it's still
bit of
similar in
PTSD.
feel to it.
But also, Boots was disintegrated, and that was an extra big blow.
oh fuck, that also happened. Hang on, I
That's
gotta
true.
10 gold out of my inventory to resummon him.
I need to learn Find Familiar, guys.
I do too. Or find Steed.
I want my steed.
We're never gonna get a Ring of Spell Storing. We blew
God.
that.
God damn it!
What?
What?
We just had assassins break into this guy's fucking house, and I used my stand to pose artistically.
Sure did.
Son of a bitch. I was like,
why
I was like,
warned
it's
you.
night. It's near the end of the night. We're gonna get a short rest. This will be no problem. Fuck.
No, don't lament. Be proud of it. Own your stupid decisions.
Oh man.
Why did it have to be a
I
sad?
tried to stop you.
I love Bizarre Tale. I hope he stays with us forever. I
Me
hope,
too.
I hope
We
he's
need
this
to
session.
protect him because he's got no reason to be threatened or involved in